his fighting spirit. You are telling yourself, but they are so nice, they gave me that gift, they listened to me. Maybe I'm just being paranoid. Maybe I am the problem. Stop it. That voice of doubt is the gaslighting trap. You are not crazy. You are discerning. Consider Jesus and Judas. The Bible tells us in Luke 22 that Satan entered Judas, but Jesus still allowed him at the Passover meal. Jesus knew Judas was a devil from the beginning. He knew the betrayal was coming. Yet, he let Judas sit at the table. He let Judas dip his hand in the bowl. Why? Because Jesus understood that proximity does not mean intimacy. He allowed the enemy access for a season because it was necessary for the prophecy. Just because this person is at your table right now does not mean you are wrong about them. It means God is testing your ability to see the wolf, even when it is wearing the wool of a sheep. But here is the terrifying part. You have already identified they are. You have felt the sweetness in your gut, but you still do not know exactly what they are. You think they're just a hater or a jealous friend. You are wrong. An enemy pushes you away. This person is pulling you close. They are far more dangerous than anyone that literally hits you. You need to understand the ancient mechanism they are using to get inside your life, or you will never be able to get them out. You have made a critical error in your spirit's diagnosis, and you need to correct it from now. You think this is an enemy because you feel affection in the spirit, because you are looking for the wrong signs. You are looking for Peter. Peter is loud. Peter stands outside the house and walls with those steps. They make it obvious that they want you to fail. But this person is not a Peter. They are a counterfeit, and the difference is lethal. Peter wants to push you down. A counterfeit wants to become you. A Peter repels you. A counterfeit mimics you. Look closely at them. Have you noticed how they have started to adopt your mannerisms? Have you noticed that suddenly they are interested in the same obscure spiritual topics you are interested in? You notice that they are slowly changing their style, their vocabulary, even the way they pray to match yours. That is not admiration. That is identity theft. They do not want to destroy your throne. They want to sit on it. They know they cannot generate their own light, so they have attached themselves to you to siphon yours.
No good outcome, Paul. No good anymore.
It is the sun. And to do that, they need to be close to the sun. This brings us to the mechanism of their entry. How did they get so close to you? How did they get past the walls when you were usually so guarded? They used the Trojan horse mechanism. The enemy did not break down the wall after the crack.
Good name.
Opened the door for him because he was holding a gift. In fact, at the beginning of this relationship, did they do something for you that you did not ask for? Did they offer excessive help, excessive praise, tangible gifts that made you feel indebted to them? I want you to zoom into that moment. Now, maybe they bought you lunch when you were broke. Maybe they drove you to the airport at 4 in the morning. And remember that raw, unfiltered thought that went through your mind. You thought to yourself, I feel so guilty for doubting them. Look how nice they are. I am being too hard on them. That guilt is the key that unlocked your gate. It purchased access to your life with favors. They overwhelmed your discernment with generosity. In the world of intelligence, this is called they were training you to override your gut instinct with a sense of obligation. You lowered your spiritual shield because you did not want to be moved. At the moment you did that, the Trojan horse healed inside your sanctuary. This is not a new strategy. This is
in my house again. fucking pigs in my house. They keep throwing these pigs in my house.
You want to get out of this alive? You better step up.
David, his son, Absalom. In 2 Samuel chapter 15, Absalom plotting to steal the kingdom of his father. But he did not start the war. He did not attack David. Instead, the scripture says Absalom stood by the gate. When people came to see the king,
Guess I chose the wrong people for the job.
So we just said you were going to start doing business.
There's no one for the king to hear you. He used bombs. It means disease. Absalom smuggled himself into the affection of the king by mimicking the king's authority while secretly undermining the king's position. He became a counterfeit David. He looked like the king. He was related to the king. He carried the spirit of a usurper. This is exactly what is happening to you. This person is standing at the gate of your destiny. They are intercepting your blessings. They are intercepting the people God is sending to you. They are whispering to others, attempting to be your advocate, while secretly stealing the hearts of those around you. They are ennobling your influence. They are smuggling themselves into your position. Verse 27, verse 6.
Nah, that was
as clearly.
Walk your whole life like
Says,
this. You don't get to do that shit.
Are the of a friend, but the kisses of an enemy are secret. You often quote this, but miss the depth of the context. Wound of a friend hurts, but it is clean, it heals. But the kiss creates the bond. The kiss implies intimacy. When Judas betrayed Jesus, he did not point a finger, he used a kiss. Why? Because the enemy needs to be close enough to kiss you in order to be close enough to kill you. The access you gave them, that Trojan horse and those gifts.
Tenemos un montón de juegos. O sea, que podemos jugar Grand Theft Auto. Los dos.
They did not just
Y nos
want
vamos a
to
hacer
reach you
pegarlas.
by accident. They are not just a clingy friend who lacks outfits. This was a calculated assignment. They are hunting something specific. There is a specific harvest date that you can look up.
Alright, let's do this, Jamie.
I have evidence of this with another chosen one went through this exact same scenario. What they found in the possession of their counterfeit will shock you. Let me tell you about a chosen one who ignored these exact signs. They thought they were just being paranoid. I want you to walk with me into a specific moment 8 months ago. Picture a kitchen table late at night, illuminated only by the blue glow of a laptop screen. This chosen one had received a divine download for a ministry and a business that was going to change their family's life forever. God gave them a blueprint.
Kill confirmed.
It was perfect.
You know what language
Across
is.
them
Yes,
at that
Jack.
table was their friend, not a stranger, not a known enemy, a friend who had prayed with them, eaten with them, and cooked with them, the chosen one, safe. So, in the excitement of that late-night revelation, they turned the laptop screen around and showed their friend everything. They shared the vision.
Taken the lead.
They shared the specific launch date God had whispered to them. They shared the inner workings of the plan. And the friend sat there, nodding, smiling, and saying, "This is amazing. God is truly with you." But the chosen one noticed a flicker in their friend's eyes, just for a split second. Goodness. But they dismissed it because, again, logic said, "This is my friend." Fast forward 8 months. 3 days before the chosen one was scheduled to launch, they opened their phone and saw a notification. That same friend had just launched a project. The chosen one clicked the link, and their blood ran cold. It was the same business, same concept. Even the big colors, almost like it was on my laptop screen 8 months ago. The friend had taken the blueprint, pushed it into production, and launched it 72 hours before the chosen one, just to claim the territory first. The chosen one confronted them. They predicted, they said, I had this idea years ago. Minds just think alike. Why are you being so possessive? The chosen one was left confused, betrayed, and questioning if they had
Ain't a fucking liar. Fucking liars.
And here is what you need to understand. That friend did not
Like you didn't bring any facts or the father
They
with
did
you.
not have the capacity to receive that download from heaven. They stole it. More importantly,
I'm gonna let y'all asses steal nothing from that.
they were there to monitor the timeline. This brings us to the terrifying reality of the monitoring spirit. The person you are dealing with right now is likely operating under this influence. Have you noticed that you get specific questions about dates? Even not just asking you, when exactly are you lying to your troubles? When exactly are you that investor? When exactly is your trip? They're obsessed with your calendar. Why? Because the enemy cannot stop a prophecy if he has the coordinates. Bible, in Matthew chapter 2, King Herod, wise men came to meet Jesus. Herod did not immediately sense the Jesus the baby in the region. And as he had initiated, first, he initiated an intelligence operation. Matthew 2 verse 7 says, Then Herod called the Magi secretly, the exact time the son had appeared. Listen to that phrasing. The exact time. Herod needed the data. He needed the coordinates. He pretended to be a worshipper. He told the Magi to go and search carefully for the child. As soon as you find him, brought to me, so that I too may go and worship him. That was the monitoring spirit. He brought to me time. If they want to worship, if they want to listen, they are gathering the data points to ensure against your destiny. Because in your life, collecting data on you.
Fire, boss. You're fired.
They need to know that you are launching, so they can release the days before. They need to know when you are healing, so they can attribute trauma when you are about to break through. This explains the exhaustion you feel. This explains the energy cycle. You have been wondering why you feel like a battery that cannot hold a charge when you are in it. It is because of the cosmic difference between the sun and the moon. In the solar system, the sun generates its own light. It is a nuclear fusion. It burns inside out. The moon
We have our orders.
is a cold, dead rock. It has no light.
You know better than that.
It only shines when it positions itself in the direct path of the sun's rays. You are the sun in this dynamic. You have an anointing that generates power. You have a connection to the source. This counterfeit person is the moon. They look bright to the world. People might even think they are charismatic and gifted. But if you look closely, their light is actually just a reflection of yours. They need to stand next to you because without your proximity, they go dark. They are siphoning your future to power their image. Every time you share a dream, you are feeding them. Every time you give them emotional reaction, you are charging their battery while draining yours. You are trying to power 2 lives with 1 soul, and it is killing you. You think you are being a good student by carrying them, but you are actually enabling a parasite. God did not create you to be a generator for a dead planet. He fusion to power their image. Every time you share a dream, you are feeding them. Every time you give them emotional reaction, you are charging their battery while draining yours. You are trying to power two lives with one soul, and it is killing you. You think you are being a good Christian friend by carrying them, but you are actually enabling a parasite. He did not create you to be a generator for a dead planet. He created you to shine a light on the world, not to be stolen by someone who refuses to connect to God for themselves. But here is the humble truth. We can talk about them all day.
Yeah, we can.
We can analyze their tactics, their jealousy, and their theft.
Yeah, fuck them.
But that would be incomplete. Because a thief cannot emulate so yes, a door that is left unlocked. You are 100% right about who they are. But have you asked yourself why they are still there? You think they are the only problem? No. There is something inside of you that unlocks the door for them. There is a reason you let them stay, even after you saw the red flags. And until we deal with that, you will just swap this counterfeit for another one. You need to look in the mirror right now, because the next revelation is going to speak before it heals. Stand in front of the spiritual mirror with me right now. Do not look away. I've spent the last few minutes analyzing the darkness in them, but now we must confront the in you that let the darkness in. You ask yourself why this keeps happening. Why do you keep attracting people who trick you?
You do know
Come by something like this. That's not age. That's your body dropping sugar.
You keep finding yourself in relationships where you give 100% and they give 0. You think that it's bad luck. You think it is just the enemy attacking you because you are trapped. That is only half the story. The half truth, the one that might sting tears into your eyes right now, is that you did not just let them in because you are nice. You let them in because you are addicted to being their savior. Listen to the dialogue that runs through your mind.
Alright. I like the way it's going.
I want you to hear it clearly. It whispers, I can fix them. It whispers, if I love them enough, I can heal their trauma. It whispers, they are not bad. They are just misunderstood. And I am the only one who truly sees them. And it's not just passion. Chosen one. That is a savior complex. Deep down, there is a terrifying part of you that believes you only have value when you are useful. You are afraid that if you stop fixing people, if you stop carrying their burdens, if you stop being the spiritual battery of everyone around you, then you will be abandoned. You allow the parasite to feed, because the feeding makes you feel needed. You tolerate the counterfeit because their dependence on you feels like loyalty. You have been operating under the spirit that says, I must find love with my labor. I must purchase connection with my enmity. And the enemy knows this. He knows he does not have to back out your will. He just has to send someone who lives for the someone who plays the victim, and your unhealed trauma will open the door for him. You are not protecting them because you are protecting them because you are scared to be the bad guy. You would rather be trained to try than be called savage. You would rather lose your destiny than lose your reputation as the nice Christian. This savior complex is the open wound in your heart, and the counterfeit is just the infection that found the cut. But God is bringing this to the surface right now, not to condemn you, but to close the wound. Because what I am about to tell you changes everything. This is the pivot point of your entire season. You have been crying out to God, asking, why are you allowing this attack? Why did you let this snake into my garden? You assume this is a punishment. You assume this is a failure of your protection. You are wrong. This is not an attack. This is an exam. This is the midpoint twist that you did not see coming. God did not send the counterfeit, but he signed the permission slip for them to enter. Why? Because you asked for promotion. You asked for high-level authority. You asked for the cities and nations in the spirit. But you cannot be a ruler if you cannot spot a spy. You cannot be a gatekeeper of the people if you cannot also if you cannot identify a counterfeit friend, when you have a little bit of influence, you will be destroyed by a counterfeit alliance. When you have a lot of influence, this person is not here to destroy you. They are here to train you. They are the training dummy in the dojo of discernment. Allow them access to the testing spiritual immune system. Are you going to keep tolerating the virus because you want to be nice? Or are you going to activate your antibodies and expel it? First Peter chapter 1 verse 7 unlocks this mystery for us. This will show that your faith is genuine. It is being tested as fire tests and purified souls. You read that and think about pain. But let's unpack the original language. The word used here for tested is doomsday. In the ancient world, doomsday was not just a general word for hard times. A specific technical term used in metallurgy and banking. It referred to the process of assaying coins. They were not counterfeit. Actually, they would put a coin in the fire, screw it against the touchstone to ensure it was solid gold and not just gold-plated lead. The doomsday was the approved standard. When a coin passed the test, it was stamped as genuine. It was trusted currency. He threw a doomsday right now. He is allowing this counterfeit person to rub up against you, to apply heat to your life, not to burn you, but that you are solid gold. He is testing your discernment. He is testing your boundaries. He is watching to see if you will choose his approval over the approval of a toxic person. This counterfeit is not the main character in your story. They are just the touchstone God is using to verify your value, or he releases the heavy weight of glory upon you.
Come on with it.
I need to shift your identity right now. Shift it violently. For months, you have been walking around feeling like a victim. You have been feeling haunted. You have been looking over your shoulder, waiting for the knife. You are not the victim in this scenario. You are the prompter. You are the examiner. You are the one holding the clipboard. Close your eyes for a second if you can. Just shift your mental gaze. Imagine yourself sitting behind a large desk. You are the gatekeeper of your destiny. This big person is standing in front of you to make their case, to manipulate you, to act like they belong. But you are the one with the fading roof. You are the one with the red pen. You are not trapped in a room with them. They are trapped in a room with you, awaiting your verdict. This shift in perspective is your power. When you realize you are the prompter, you stop reacting to their truth. Prompters do not get emotional when a student fails a test. They just mark the paper and move on. Stop and say go. Prompters do not take the test for a student. You stop fearing them. Prompters are not afraid of students.
There are 5 long days and everything that much needs. This,
The anxiety is just the stress of getting who you are, the top, without your spiritual clipboard. Not with fear, but with evaluation. Are 100% right about who they are. You have passed the internal sexy part of the exam. And to get the grade, to get the promotion, you have to complete the practical part of the exam. You have to mark them as failed and escort them back to the testing center. It might be saying, I accept that I am the prompter, but I need to be sure. I need the answer key. I need to know exactly what boxes to check to They are counterfeit, so I do not make a mistake. You are in luck. Because the Holy Spirit has given us the RCD. There are 7 specific signs, 7 unmistakable behaviors that every spiritual counterfeit exhibits when they are about to be exposed. And once you see sign number 3, you will never be able to unsee it. Here is the answer key. These are the 7 signs of spiritual counterfeit. You do not need to see all 7 to know the truth. Just 3 of these constitute a failed exam. The first sign is the mirroring effect. You will notice that this person does not just agree with you, they try to duplicate you. If you buy a specific Bible translation, they buy the same one the next day. If you start using a specific phrase when you pray, suddenly that phrase is in their vocabulary. They are not being influenced by you, they are trying to wear your skin. The second sign is data mining. A true friend is you are feeling a bit of peace, not panic. Watch their questions. They probe for specifics. What is the date of your marriage? Who exactly are you meeting with? How much money do you save? They are collecting coordinates for the enemy to target. The third sign is the assassin's conflict. This is a word of praise that leaves us pain. They might say something like, "You're so brave for wearing that. I could never pull it off." I love how you just don't care what people think of you. They are wrapping an insulting gift paper to see if you have the discernment to reject the package. The sign is the manufacture. Every time you have a major victory, a moment of peace, they suddenly have a catastrophe. Their car breaks down. Their relationship explodes. They have a spiritual emergency exactly to you. This is designed to stifle your joy and redirect your focus back onto it. The lead sign is the spiritual bypass. When you try to set a boundary, it's a hurt. They immediately switch to the spiritual language, shut you down. They will say things like, "God told me you will say that. We just need to forgive and move on." They use God's name to silence your gut instinct. The sixth sign is the silent treatment during victories. Watch who goes quiet when you win. This cannot celebrate you because your rising reminds them of their stagnation. Their silence is the loudest sound in the room. The seventh and most dangerous sign is rejection. They will accuse you of the very thing they are doing. If they are jealous, they will ask why you are being so competitive. If they are manipulative, they will tell you that you are trying to control them. This is the final confirmation you are dealing with a spirit which comes to invert reality. If you recognize this person in that list, you have your diagnosis. Now, you need the cure. But listen to me, choose one. You cannot fight this person with carnal weapons. You cannot argue with them. You cannot speak with them. To explain your point of view, they feed on your reaction. If you get angry, they win.
You asshole.
They win. If you try to justify yourself, they harvest your energy. The only way to win is to stop them. This is the spiritual grey rock method. Imagine a grey rock on the beach. It is uninteresting. It has no color, no shine, and no emotion. The waves crash over it. The rock does not react. It just sits there. That is who you must become to this person. You must become uninteresting. You must not to survive your anointing that they have been keeping on. Jesus gave us this exact strategy in Matthew chapter 10, verse 16. He said, "Behold, I send you out as sheep in the midst of wolves. Therefore be wise as serpents and harmless as doves." We've heard this 1,000 times, but let's look at the spiritual mechanics of those words. The Greek word Jesus used for wise is promimos. It does not just mean smart, it means cautious.
Hostile care package inbound. Hardpoint identified.
And the word for this is akarios.
Hostiles have the hardpoint.
Literally means unmixed. To be a grey rock is to be akarios.
Hardpoint active.
Unmixed. You do not mix your emotions with their chaos. You do not mix your destiny with their
Hostiles
drama.
captured the hardpoint.
Center surface is up and impenetrable. When a wolf bites a rock, it breaks its teeth. When a
Hostile
counterfeit
API
tries
in
to
your AO.
manipulate a grey rock, they get bored and move on to an easier target. So, how do you do this practically? I want to give you the implementation steps. I want you to visualize your foe. Imagine a text message sitting in the front now. It is a long, static paragraph. The user will be distant or demanding your attention. Your own self, the one with the savior complex, immediately type. You would Jade, J-A-D, justify, argue, defend, and explain. You would call your messages to make you understand. Stop it.
Hardpoint is active.
Delete that paragraph. From today on, your response is a grey rock response. You type, I understand you feel that way.
I'll be back.
Okay. No emotion, no defense, no energy.
Hostiles have the
You
hardpoint.
must master the customer service face. It is polite but vacant. Your utterance does not light up. Your voice does not fluctuate in pitch. You give them the facts, but you do not give them your heart. If they ask about your dreams, you give a vague answer. Oh, things are going fine, just busy. You do not give them dates. You do not give them names. You put them information diet.
Identified.
This will feel unnatural at first because you are impersonating
Hardpoint is secure.
But
Sicker.
remember, your fire is for the altar of God,
Hardpoint active.
not for the entertainment of a counterfeit. Withholding
Yeah,
your
you're not a
reaction,
lawyer.
you are severing the energetic bonds they have attached to you. You are reclaiming your power by refusing to give it away. Be warned. When you start becoming a grey rock, they will escalate. They will try harder to get a reaction. They might even try to turn others against you. But handling them directly is only step one. You cannot just remove the parasite. You have to change the ecosystem of your life so that you never attract another one again. You need to restructure your entire spiritual circle. We want you to grab a piece of paper in your mind. Please what we are about to put in each circle is something your safety for the next 10 years. You might be thinking that, does this really work? Science really find a way of spirit that has been attached to me for years.
Fuck you, asshole.
The answer is yes, and I want to prove it to you. Let me tell you about a chosen one named Sarah, who was in your exact position 6 months ago. She had a childhood friend that slowly morphed into a spiritual sight. Sarah was exhausted. Every coffee date ended with Sarah feeling like she needed 3 days to recover. Sarah was terrified to cut her off because of the
Oh,
Hostiles
already
have
know
captured
what
the
to do.
hardpoint.
What's up, guys? This is the aerial ladder technology dual back.
chosen one.
Hardpoint identified. Hardpoint
If you
locked down.
leave after this sentence, you will walk away from a moment that does not repeat. Chosen one, listen carefully. You are not here by accident. You did not
Hostiles
find
have the
this
hard
message
point.
randomly, and you are not hearing these words at just any time. This moment was arranged. You were guided here because something is shifting. You are meant to feel the pressure of it now. If you step away, if you delay, you may never stand at this exact doorway again. What is speaking to you is not words. It's something in your life, and it is urgent. Here is the moment that may unsettle you. Some of what you were taught, some of what you believed, some of the way you have been moving through life, even some of the things you consider necessary. Correction.
Hardpoint located.
Not later. Now. Chosen to hear this before others because time happens once you realize you've been uneasy, persistent.
Hardpoint is
As
active.
you hear this, and that reaction is not a mistake, and it's simply why you know. Your awareness is environment, and others cannot see are being brought to you. Those you have to quietly,
I'll be back.
The outcomes you got yourself someday are no longer sitting in the distance. They're moving toward you in real time. But there is a condition. You have to recognize what is
Captured the
happening
hard
and eat it fully. Partial attention will not be enough. This is not just about
Enemy
thinking
care package
differently.
above.
This is deeper than motivation. Perspective. This is the shield that reaches into the structure of your life.
Your tactics aren't working. Find another way.
Expect alignment.
Hardpoint
Expect
identified.
things to click into place faster than you thought possible. That is clearly. It only works if you stay alert. It only works if you respond.
Hardpoint is secure.
Distraction will
Nothing cleans right.
don't have a cost. Waiting has a cost. Before we go any further, act immediately. Excellent. This is not about the button. It is a stigma. Because this message is meant to reach those who are positioned to receive
Hardpoint up
it.
down.
The number
Hostiles have the
99.
hardpoint.
That number. Wait, you will understand
I'll be
later.
back. I'll be back.
It's something inside you is reacting as you listen.
Enemy sentry turret
That
detected in your
is your
AO.
confirmation.
Hostiles have captured the
Those who are
hardpoint.
meant to receive the full instruction will stay until the end. Those who dismiss this moment often realize
Enemy
too
laser
late
strike
they
incoming.
stare at you.
Hardpoint
Hear
located.
this clearly. It's tightening. Certain filters are already closing. Cannot be closed without
Hardpoint
consequence.
is active.
What is about to be revealed will disturb your sense of what is safe and familiar. It will challenge
Hardpoint
what
is
you
secure.
thought was safe. It will also prepare you for a better purpose. Property and position not touched before. If you are ready, stay steady.
Hostiles have the
This is
hardpoint.
not entertainment. This is a warning. This is the silence. This is your moment. And there is one thing
Hardpoint
about
down.
what is unfolding that has not been said yet. Not because it is unclear, but because it must land at the right time. That time is now. It's speaking to you now, chosen one. Humanity lost its way, chasing it.
Hardpoint identified.
Meaning the delivered future evidence. Once, stop. Then you offer a month. Stop it. It strikes like thunder.
Hardpoint active.
Look at what you understood and exposing what was never meant to
Hostiles
us.
have captured the
You
hardpoint.
have wondered why the road
Fuck you,
is the
asshole.
roads. My answers stayed silent. My nights stretched long and heavy.
Hardpoint
It
is
was
secure.
wasted. Every question, every tear, every season of endurance prepared for this encounter. This
Hostiles
is not a
have the
message for
hardpoint.
us. It is directed. It is delivered.
Landing room.
It knows your
Phased
name.
plasma rifle
You
in
are being
40
called
watt range.
because you can carry what is being released. What you feel now is real. You are listening to it. Fear and hope. Its transformation, its costs. But humanity
Move out, front. Five of them.
This person does not whisper. It disrupts. It rearranges. It unlocks doors and helps you see. To its sincerity. Truth. It was not practice. It was privilege. Like David before, the best of the king looked at something and they becomes disobedience. Stage is set. Instead, what you choose now matters more than ever. The world is shifting faster than certainty can keep up. You cannot control it, but you can stand in with it. Every pore stretches ugly for you and for those tied to your obedience. Feel where you are standing. This edge matters. Fear wants control, but calling demands. The pull is clear. Doubt is on voice. Hesitation belongs to the new work. What is speaking now comes from it. Reflections on its work. The next step is action. Plays into what has been waiting for you. This is the hour. To move forward, you must be willing to see clearly where the path bent off comes. Humanity learned to celebrate surface wins, empty milestones, endless disappointments that never fulfill it. It's meant to begin the detour. It's into the village. It's an alignment with my idea. This is not a decision. It is recognition is the way back. When you look at your actions emerge, distance shaped by fear, is somewhat unified. Actions are pursuits that slowly and to become. None of it was wasted. Each is there, into instruction. Error became a mirror, something such a show of what needed correction. The intimacy,
I know.
failure, distraction,
I
guilt loosens its grip, shame loses its voice, regret and
Dominate.
hides its glory.
Playtime's over. Let's see what you're made of.
Let the truth is within you. You see where the alignment is lost, and you are ready to recalibrate. This awareness is consumed.
Take a Bravo
Where
underway.
confusion gives way to authority, where confidence turns into deliberate movement.
Lock it down, Bravo. Securing Zone A.
Ascension. Light is coming. It will not be subtle. This is not adjustment. It is reset, a deep shift that moves through every layer of your life. So fixed will dissolve.
Taking Alpha.
This
We're losing Charlie. Securing
you
B.
trained for this long before you understood it. Every struggle, every heartbreak, every silent cry shaped the strength.
They're taking C.
This
Sniper working.
has been waiting for. If this message was meaning for you, respond intentionally. Video so that she's others who may need it. Subscribe and stay connected. We're aiming for 20,000 subscribers. In the comments, 999 or 777. Your city and location in the comments. So strengthens this vision. Nothing here is accidental. Seize it. And yourself. Because what is unfolding cannot be stopped. This transformation does not negotiate. If decline will lose, resistance only delays the inevitable. New order is taking shape, and on the sidelines of it, you are within the current. Seed that must break to become the tree. There is no return to what you were. Access from this will be stronger, clearer, and in a way that lifts not only your life, but every life you touch. That is the birth of a new era. An age where inner sight outweighs surface noise, where truth is distant. You will feel stretched, and pulled beyond familiar limits, yet without return comes vision, without demand comes authority. As with Moses stepping toward the sea before it flooded, first. After, you are not watching history. You are written into it. Being chosen is not decoration. It is fate together. Within you is still. Hidden is rising to the surface. This is the moment to step out of uncertainty and still as light. Remember, every time you felt different, Every moment your inner knowing led you where others could not. It's never random. Joseph's dreams never present. It's celebration. Stay quietly there. Spring to his eyes. Whisper that you and it will not fade. The era is changing. And so are you. Now is the moment to come to the alignment with what you have chosen. Step into it without shrinking back. Carry your identity with both courage and humility. It's not waiting only for signs and wonders. It is waiting for your presence. Take the right. This awakening is the crossing point between the survived deaths and extends to become what is unfolding requires from that goes deeper than action. It reaches the inner structure of your life. The victims, the tensions must be examined. Sustain you, that belongs to you. Gideon reducing his army, less is required, so that what remains is aligned.
I'm getting off the horse. Like the weight of my horse, goddamn, I would just keep the weight of it.
Creating space for truth to say. Stillness matters. Silence, reflection, take solitude, connection deepens when distraction falls away. Shape your attention toward the truest version of you are becoming. Look closely at what surrounds you. Atmospheres shape. What you allow near you influences what grows within you. That's it. Keep the light with diligence. Out of it, the issues of life is not comfortable. It is stewardship. It's happening beneath the surface. Which is movement together. You are being fitted with just a stream and timing. What you need will meet you when the moment arrives. Mind and spirit to alignment becomes ready. And what is meant to take is solid. Revelation arrives as a gift. It does not arrive from within. Truths once avoided, softened, or explained away are rising into view. The things that blur your judgment is lifting. Mainstream, but roots. The way forward is becoming unmistakably clear. Choices that once felt optional now stand with weight, certainty. It is like reaching the summit after the relentless chaotic. Everything connects. Every delay, every turn, every trial its place in life. This quality steadies you. It gives you the courage, without hesitation, to act without needing permission. With vision comes responsibility. Think of you. Yet the same light that reveals the path also strengthens you today. This is not information passing through your mind. This is direction settling into your bones. Scales slip from his eyes. You cannot return to who you were before seeing. Your pain was never random. They were formation. Like iron shaped in fire. Every bone is motivated thinking that endurance, discernment, training your spirit is ahead. As you empty, reduce to nothing. Those with endings, they will comments. As Elijah was strengthened in solitude before the fire, you were being prepared where no one saw. You are not fragile enough. Are fortified. Let this truth stay. Nothing was wasted. You are destined for this assignment. What you carry now is not fear, it is readiness. The moment has been approaching, and the threshold is here. Days will alter the landscape of your life. Timing is precise. What you think choose and nurture now matters. This is not a stretch of time. It is ignition. Stay alert. These you have center. Signals will come quickly. Some will challenge you. Others will learn suddenly. This is notice of the lights. This movements. Steadies. Faith gives action. What's next is a crossing. You will step into the extraordinary, and you are not stepping into it unprepared. You are already being equipped with the intuition, endurance, insight to be delivered later. They are filled in you through experience, divine guidance. These are not absolutes. They are tools, discernment to choose. To move when fear rises, to see clearly, to remain steady when the wind shifts. Now is the moment to use them effectively. Every tool has a purpose. Everyone was prepared for this season. True power is not force, it is alignment. When you've studied it, you do not dominate. You are not missing anything you need. Nothing essential is withheld. Freedom may appear in the leaves. Doubt may whisper, but it does not decide. The path unfolding before you is intentional, measured, and connected with precision. Faith fear into faith. It asks to push together. Faith is not denial of uncertainty. It is trust, deeper understanding. When fear rises, its signal, connection, faith turns hesitation into motion. Youth into clarity, resistance. This period is not about status or order. It is about elevation, and stripping away of what is so what is centralized. Focus changes. Impact replaces accumulation. Foundation is not fixed.
It's literally walking on water.
So that you direct everything. These are not accidents. Attention is required. Attention is active. When you listen and respond, and alignment deepens. Response. Once felt first begins naturally. The outer world mirrors the inner order. Threads that once strained now fall pattern. You are shaping something meaningful, guided by hands greater than your own. The world is waiting for you awake. This calling is lived, not imagined. And your light is not direction. Direction. Your life is stable, other speaks to you. Everything that's led here, nothing was wasted. Your influence reaches further than you see. Step through with authority, champion your identity with grace. Therefore is placed in you. The transformation sense. Everything you thought was forbidden, reshaken. This is not chaos without meaning. This is it comes to those one foundation. They collapse. You speak those, but never signs of weakness. They breathe the sign against you, demanding space to emerge. School was not sent to us for you, it's meant to those one could go with you. It's now. Never meant to months. Designs. And the agreement gives way, not because you've meant, but because you are out doing it. Land clear life, or new life takes root. Your life is being purified for extinction.
Put the handshake in your arm, bro. Yeah, we're doing this now. We're doing this now. We ain't doing this shit in another 100 years. We're doing this shit right now.
Chaos. feels like this sort of
I'm sick of this shit. Sick of y'all fronting on me.
Watch closely.
Boy, I'm sick of y'all fronting on me.
That interrupts you.
Let me start a war real quick. That'll get everybody's fucking attention.
A moment that repeats until it demands attention. These are not coincidences. They are signals. Vision touches your life now. It sharpens. Intuition grows louder. Current is clear, and it is pulling you forward whether you persist or not. Your energy matters. What you hold within determines what reaches you.
Nah, the demiurge owe me a fair one-on-one fight. That's all.
Momentum. This is not optional anymore. You get outdated beliefs must be not as punishment, but change will becomes possible.
I would definitely 100% try to beat that ass.
Including yourself. You survived to train you. Did you strength discernment?
Every time I died, I went straight to heaven, never went to hell.
Every moment capacity into you comes next. Then first shields appear.
I go to hell. Just to got them over, stop your ass down and hit, matey.
Opportunities surface where none existed. These are not the destination.
I don't go there for fucking
They are
words.
confirmation.
I go there to kick ass.
Tests.
Slap this shit down, fuck this shit. Said you was demons, right? Okay then, shut the fuck up, I don't want to hear shit.
You begin to see how every delay, every detour, every waiting season find you for this.
I watched y'all celebrate every Halloween
It's never against you.
to the age of my 45th, fucking 44th goddamn motherfucking year of life. Y'all don't get to talk that shit to me.
Perception sharpens. You start sensing connections. So you feel the weight of impact, the effect of your choices. This is not imagination. This is responsibility awakening. It's the truth that cannot be solved. You were not there here to be counted.
Yo.
You were left here to be activated. Carry is mental.
If there's a copy of Jesus walking around this bitch, then of course Jesus is real. You couldn't erase that, man. You can't erase Jesus. So you always trying to erase somebody.
CIA, you're clear hot. Work your frag list.
Just long enough for you to realize that what you
Y'all thought I'm gonna let y'all play hangman with a nigga?
the outside of that opening has not fully revealed itself yet. Before you without discipline yourself without defense, I acknowledge that some of what I call business alone, some trust it, led me away from truth, and some of what I believe was only destruction. Coming from this realization, receive it as we see. If you are feeling unstable, I will not insist. If you are closing doors I once depended on, I release them. If you are calling me out of comfort and into movement, I so strip away what can be into what you are releasing. My vision, where it is drifted, the alignment, where fear was decided, refine my mind so settle without decision. Surrender, delay. Surrender. I surrender the need to understand. And to carry what is unfolding with humility, dignity, and courage. That's discipline. It's where future once lived. That obedience. That's hesitation. That's alignment. Compromise. I do not understand what I was. I am ready. I am listening. I will believe. And you say, it is still here that matters. So bring me and stay connected. as this chapter grows toward 20,000 subscribers, every mentions after this page. In the comments, 999, 777, and be sure to share your city location so you know where this message is reaching. You also helps this message and the support of super thanks helps it reach even further. If this number is not here to comfort you, to go to what is the one thing you know you can accomplish today after hearing this. Amen.
And has probably always well. Really live we almost these fans would be watched, but these ones, they took it to another level. Stuff their car right in front of the blocking tracks, and then did a full-on hit run off that for one spot. Yeah, that kind of definitely got us. They lost speed was just trying to eat, and around the rest of the one great fan line did this, pretty on another time. They almost died trying to beat. You tried sliding down a metal pipe with it, and got the speed during a walk. Oh, they got weirder. A random guy walked up to speed and lifted coming for a running away. You got you up. Say sorry. That's what my name. Hey, feel up compliment with this random races. So we go next just to do this. In Norway, fans trapped speed inside a building. He hurt his ankle. When his bodyguard tried to carry him out of the crowd, didn't allow that to happen. So, yeah, what's the great evil feedback on what you see? I mean, you're both fans better than live. What's the report? What do you want to happen?
Nah, man, fuck, man. All you gotta do is get them on lead speed to fuck alone so I can be good.
Report to the nearest extraction point. I have to make a call.
The 45 long slide with laser
Pay
sighting.
attention, because this is not random. Someone with power, someone trained to read people, patterns, and pressure has already done it. Not the one who go, but the one who hold back. They've got 3 things most people never display at the same time: strong and depth. When those appear together, they disrupt expectations, and once that happens, attention locks in. This matters because power does not look for noise or confidence. It looks for stability under uncertainty. Don't rush to explain yourself. Don't react emotionally when things are unclear. To observe, to regulate, move with intention. These are not personality traits. They are measurable behaviors studied in psychology and leadership science. They signal someone who can be trusted when stakes rise. What you're about to receive here is not motivation, it's understanding. You'll learn how attention from power actually works, why it often arrives as silence, pressure, instead of praise, and how people are evaluated through ambiguity, not opportunity. You'll understand why your time feels heavier lately, why certain people are fading out, and why small decisions suddenly carry more weight. This knowledge matters now because once you're noticed, you are already being assessed. If you know what's happening, you stay grounded and turn this moment into leverage instead of stress. If you don't, you risk misreading the situation and closing doors you didn't know were open. Stay focused. What you're about to understand changes how you move forward. Before we jump into this life-changing message, take a quick moment to do 3 things. Smash that like.
What?
Chosen one. Office work. Feel the zero rapid spirit. It's divine. And if God is letting us here right now, because heaven has something earlier to reveal. Obey when others mock your obedience. Stay faithful in silence.
Hard green light! Go, go, go!
Respond. Your confirmation.
Hard point is secure. Nice. We're pulling ahead.
Not conflict, not violence, but light up.
Hostile down to hard point.
words. I've got every act for me. Every time you say it, and when you put it, it's ready. And now, the voice of heaven upholding in your favor. The Lord declares in Philippians, and my God will supply every need of yours according to fine house, the tables and twins, the same hands that once covered
Hardpoint identified.
buttons, the same hands that barrels out.
Hostiles have captured the
Storm,
hardpoint.
kid. Storm within
Hardpoint active.
now, say, because you obeyed when so I chose to come to you. Beloved soul,
Hardpoint is
better
secure.
as you believe. No longer can survive. This is not the war. Heaven acknowledges and sleep. That restlessness, with feeling bravery that stood in your chest, not inside.
Enemy with Semtex.
By confirmation of destiny.
Dad always taught us to make good on our debts.
Stay with me to the end of this message. We'll close with a prayer. It's revelation.
Hostiles have the hardpoint.
This is not just an inspiration. It's instruction. God
Hardpoint located.
prayer.
Fucking Semtex on me!
Chosen one. Walk the path.
Hardpoint locked down.
Those prayer. And while others turn back, all is all. This place of business.
I'll say this once. Do not
Captured
fuck
the
with me.
hardpoint.
Hardpoint
Hardpoint is secure.
Best there's a shit happening now.
Well, I can hear everybody's got that phone.
Enemy RTX.
Damn.
Hostiles have the hardpoint.
Hostile track sighted.
Hardpoint identified.
I can hear when all y'all put y'all's hand in your asses.
Hostiles captured the hardpoint.
You should have said smoke to them.
Hardpoint is secure.
And vision following some
Eyes on Semtex.
Will they gave and now cross the threshold into your next one step to the ages. Will they now I chose about your vision and assign resources. You don't have to chase it.
Hostiles have the hardpoint.
Enemies have a blast trap.
Hardpoint located. Hardpoint locked down. Hostiles have captured the hardpoint.
Never chosen.
Hardpoint is active.
Molotov out.
Hostiles have the hardpoint.
Enemy's got a shock
Hardpoint is
trap.
secure.
His integrity was invested, not just he really chose the years, silent,
Hostiles have captured the hardpoint.
and now. Some slowly. Heaven goes down the threshold. Fine. One. Dr. Francis finance.
Concussion grenade sighted. Good to see you,
Ideas
fucker.
will be deferred. Future once blocked.
Hostiles have the
Once
hardpoint.
done,
Hostiles have captured the
Psalm
hardpoint.
23:5 says, "At the table before you,
Hardpoint identified.
my enemies, would not mind taking your
Hardpoint is secure.
Appeal cancelled, a debt forgiven. For mothers, It will come to divine powers. It will set back up.
Tuck a Molotov.
It will know it's divine. It will want you back. Done with strong naturally.
Enemy marksman down. Now's our chance.
Funding forest. The currency of heaven is every atmosphere.
Hostile RTXD in your AO.
Heaven bombed it down. Instead of like that,
Hardpoint located.
Rounds.
Hardpoint is active. Hostiles have the hardpoint.
7 represents divine.
Hardpoint locked down. Hostiles have captured the hardpoint.
777, the communists. Divine vision. This is your prophetic act of agreement. What it says, drought, without reward. Didn't withhold your faith when others mocked you. When others called for divine response. This isn't just about a natural blessing.
Hardpoint is
It's about
secure.
heaven's impulse. God's act. Your life.
Hostiles have the hardpoint. Hardpoint identified.
Do you remember who you said fun? It's wrong. It's wrong. Still obey when it's necessary.
Hardpoint active.
That single act of obedience wrong. Casting your head slowly while others rest. Heaven saw your persistence.
Vacations and shit.
Hardpoint locked down.
Chosen one. It's unlocked something supernatural. The funding that's coming is brand new. It's targeted. It's assigned to your name. Your calling. Your needs. You need to notice divine presence. Now, just the right time. Yours
Hardpoint
and
is secure.
his point. So
Hostiles have captured the hardpoint.
don't dismiss them. Their heaven's confirmation that your funding is active. It says, I am repaying everything.
Hostiles have the
I
hardpoint.
return.
Hardpoint located.
Every blessing was a thing. Every seed is now into arms. The same God who fed a lunch through a baby.
Hardpoint is active.
Multiply all of the widow in 2 Kings 4:17.
Hostiles have captured the hardpoint. Hardpoint locked down.
Beloved soul, obedience is expensive. It costs comfort, relationships, opportunity. It always yields
We have
divine
the
return.
edge, but don't get cocky. This shit ain't over.
Nothing to credit. Heaven's economy runs on faith and follows. You did your part. Now, you must.
Molotov out.
Heaven's
Hostiles have the hardpoint.
once been with heaven.
Lady, been a minute.
Always catch them.
How you going?
Definitely ready. It's all. Those were their needs, not lost.
Hardpoint identified. Hostiles have captured the hardpoint. Check call. Enemy watchdog below.
God says,
Hardpoint active.
gathering
Hardpoint locked down.
Enemy with Femtech.
Hostiles have the hardpoint. Enemy RCXD detected.
It's a counting headaches. It's a counting headaches. This is your kind of divine time, divine times. Heaven's investments have signed with this with the sources of your death. Don't let doubt sleep faith. Stay till the end of this message. But to closing the prayer, will activate this word over your life.
77.
Attack the hard
Hit that shit. Oh.
hard point is secure.
Was the money?
Enemies are rearming. Enemies got a shot. Hostile trap sighted.
Hashtag I know that's right.
Enemies have a blast trap.
The middle of the stay with me.
Very good.
Enemies got a shot trap. Eyes on Semtex.
But before that, we have to heaven's release. Chosen one, heaven has been tracking your obedience through every science. While others placed validation, there's not bullets. While others stood possessions, destroyed things.
Sit rep. LDP already.
Beautiful validation.
Hard point locked down.
On my natural resources.
Crimson follow back. Hell of a show today, Black Ops.
Hell of a job, crew. Someone pull us out so we can celebrate.
There are angels assigned. That's when it releases. Because they are not definitely qualified for those small problems. 10, 22 declares the vacuum promotion position. He has no problem. You're about to experience heaven's economy over 2
There we go.
15 months. Vision will appear precisely what you need it. When it will flow on schedule at time, perfectly measured by parents' design. Some lessons instantly, others are time to treat. Yours, right now. Another chose the weakness, connected the time travel heaven on it. Those gifts, you with willing materials, became a legal arena. Every attack that followed was assigned that hell. Here, what then? If. Use. But every storm proved your signatures to the firm. And now, heaven's counter signature has been snapped. You're not waiting for the promise. The promise is waiting for your step forward. Expanding your future through favor disguised as
Face off team deathmatch. Eliminate the enemy. We claim the advantage, now hold it.
see faith. Faith. Because in the closing prayer, you'll activate this wonderful power.
Hostiles reclaim the lead. The lead is ours.
Big test. Records. Every note.
We're winning. Keep it that way.
Everything. Stand. So easiest. You're fine. No. God funds faith. If this Heaven's treasury is open.
Fuck you, asshole. Asshole.
But before that, I'm going to show you how to prepare packages for parents. Step 1. Parents tracking for weakness in every science. While others place foundation, they lost bullets. While others with extensions, on the state. Didn't build your foundation. Build on a line. Now, that is unbelievable. Heaven never gets sugars, lots of lungs, that time is never. Their money was assigned to go provision. They had been stationed by the boys for the next waiting for the line it is. The day wasn't enough. They got her time so perfect. Never doesn't stand carry it. Wait until longer blessing. That's what this is. Will they qualify for those strong? Fathers and brothers, the blessing of the Lord makes rich. The answer is followed. You're about to experience heaven's same way manna will be.
Asshole.
Vision will appear in sight. Case moment.
Fucker. Yeah.
Some lessons are sentenced to others like now. But nothing goes the contract evident honors. Yes. Cheers. No. Every attack that follows is time that hell, given what that is produced. But every storm through signatures. And now, evidence comes to signature. Not waiting for the promise. The promise is waiting for your step forward. The promise funded your future. They disguise its opportunity. Every time they for the message compensated become the fears we don't do anything. These are not good messages. They're divine. They're born doing much to one weakness. Those will carry it to your destiny. Heaven, which is alliance. Some
I did it once so far. They're going to try to do it again.
The ideas that once projects that evolve with new time. This was the best. Never such splendid hunt. There was what is ever. Nothing is there. That's why there's rather certain patterns. Your hands open once it out of case. Goes one, run, very good things. Or because heaven's very what is good. It's not that it works. It's that grace consequences of the sons. Having one strong confidence. Heavens, ordinary. Escape is abundance for accident. Abundance doesn't harm you. That's not a mistake.
Damn, so
get
out there! Ah.
Also, the beliefs is invisible. That's exactly what's what 800 years of patience and compromise covered. Feel that stir in your chest. That tells you when it's your spirit. That's confident. At the same time that this word is ruled, some that after 7, it's a sign. Each time, clearly. The sun This funding will not like money. Can't just be funding Western units with separate investment. Now, cost of the earth will return experience. Good. Fine says, good. Gives the fundamentals.
Setting body blast.
What will be money? It's what was lost.
Let's take it out. The heck?
Time's nearly up. Close it down.
Get up in there. Oh!
Now, you can't do this celebrating.
No, it's a cheap one, man. Short circuit, it, man.
Given him.
Get that shit, nigga! Oh!
When you find doesn't hurt, multiplies. This is divine color. It's not a source. That's all.
They were already dead.
Nothing clean, right?
It's like it's that didn't make sense before, but I the same spirit that
I'm over here.
for rains.
I'm in diamonds. Don't get your ass destroyed. Please.
This next wave of revision will not just sustain, it will not fund.
Like somebody hold my motherfucking wheelchair.
That's why it's
In fact, somebody hold my prosthetic arm. Before I don't even, hold on a second. Somebody hold my prosthetic arm.
Realize the math doesn't add up. See bills paid with no explanation. Also without application. Programs arrive without effort. Don't let your mind rationalize what your faith already is. It's full, spiritual. The obedience activates overflow in heaven. The flow around you. What once took years will take weeks. What once felt impossible will become inevitable. Your physical environment will feel different and finally full of peace. That's because religion changes atmosphere. It's not just money, it's momentum. It's not just what you do, but who you're becoming. But nothing. Remember, spare 5,000 with 5 loaves and 2 fish. Didn't multiply. Multiply after surrender. The disciples had to hand over what little they had. Done the same. And it got small, with fury, with fire, with different, and finally, come, full of peace. That's because religion changes atmosphere. It's not just money, it's momentum. It's not just what you do, but who you're becoming. Remember, spare 5,000 with 5 loaves.
Secure the objective.
Didn't multiply. Multiply after surrender.
Zone A secure.
The disciples had to hand
Claim
over
the
what
advantage.
they
Now
had.
hold it.
Done the same.
Bravo
And
lost.
it got small, fury,
Securing B.
steady.
We're losing Alpha. Securing Charlie.
Now this the sign of your speed. Sincerity. Now,
Go, Charlie.
well,
Nice night for
it's
war.
already
Losing A.
every military inscription.
Taking Bravo underway.
Raise the staff.
C. We're losing Alpha.
You get a task.
Taking B.
Name the brain.
Knocking down Charlie.
Maybe that even when fear is the fun.
Down Bravo.
It's always pretty observant. Next in line and station.
Taking B.
Chosen one. Get there. What's wrong? Disobedient.
Taking C.
Can't replace it.
Losing Bravo.
There are people currently unaware that about to fight people as far as we will go. That's it. Whose daughters carry this tremendous fight?
We lost B.
This next wave of Division 1 is not. Why do you understand why Sterling rules of birds? Why Sterling people left? Why the struggle?
Securing B.
Lord Revelation.
We're losing Charlie.
Taking
Bravo underway.
Fuck you, asshole.
But now, evidence on to
Damn.
Locking down Bravo.
Sounds good.
Nothing clean, right?
Spirit of business. Now,
B secured.
So the favor cuts about years of expression of lost opportunities. What was once the day by
They're taking C.
As a bit of the problem. But I'm so what increasing. Remember, fund flows where faith brings us together. God funds purpose.
Bravo lost.
Funds vision, not vanity. Your motive
Taking
standards.
We're losing Charlie. Taking Bravo underway.
The abundance arrives.
They're taking C.
Bravo Granted resources for health.
Fuck you, asshole.
Original restoration is a form of provision to something very release.
We're losing Charlie.
In spirit,
Losing B.
considered to that, sense of divine time is sharpened.
They're taking C.
Clarity is come together.
We lost B.
God is commodity. Your spirit. Your supernatural responsibility. Understandable. It's not around the sleeping. It's bound to sleep. Abundance is coming to you. It's coming to you. Yes. The system is time. You'll be there. Full connection. So your life is just.
Hostile UAV established overhead.
Confirmation. Starting encounters. Evidence. Sudden rest now gives a resistance. Understand on no objection.
We're losing Charlie.
So the victories of God. What it is. Stay alert to each other. Acts. Give it to come. It's good. The heart of everything. Find the goods that something irreversible is taken. God is not tested for anyone. It's corrupt. One days those who want their transactions placed right now in the spirit. What one spell blocked is heaven has signed off the documents inscribed in light. Every delay was divine favor process. Now, spiritual signatures are written into the sun protected by the rituals that are bound.
They're taking C.
The quiet state comes stability. The sun is reversible. Solve that here. The Lord says, I'm fucking not go to
Securing Alpha.
Better to prove yourself. For truth. God
Locking down Bravo.
promise. When the silence was preparation for the uncompensated confidence. Heaven funds faith and refuse to lead to a season where miracles will
We're losing Charlie.
here that solves the problems that changes your trajectory. Supernatural occupies its invisible.
Hostile RCXD in your
Find
AO.
those who recognize its hand everywhere.
They're taking C.
Always.
Taking Bravo underway.
It's all still in
Enemy
transit.
UAV inbound. We're losing Charlie.
Find access to places that once resisted.
Losing Bravo.
Then systems will adjust. Because favor
Losing B.
This manufacturing. Unfortunately, so evidence for one. Been friendly together. Together. Not that.
They're taking C.
So different.
Securing Zone A.
God trust because it tested. Never be no prepared. Do it. Yes. Without losing perspective. Why?
Taking B. We're losing Charlie.
There is a spiritual. The frequency of your life is rising. Drawing the vision towards you like that. Favor the travels that you give up. As your spirits are not
locking down Bravo.
Opportunities. Follow motion, not stagnation. You'll notice your language
securing B.
Words that once carried fear will now carry fire. Lord will respond. Heaven will echo. That's because the weakness finds a hope. Every time you follow this beautiful credibility. Now,
losing Bravo.
You're a distributor of opportunity. Some of you experience the heavenly sun of time. Days went wet.
Lost B.
It's fine.
Taking B. Securing Alpha. B secured.
Now, it was being released. Beloved soul, fundamental flow through things. The divine stillness went before them striving.
They're taking C. Taking Alpha. You're supposed to be the CIA's best. Act like it. Taking A.
It multiplies your peace.
Lock all zones. Securing Zone A.
Funding will come to restoration.
Securing B. Zone Alpha captured. Losing A. Damn it, Crimson, that's not good enough.
The 45 long slide with laser sighting.
The restoration without a set. It's crazy.
Oh, hell no. Trying to find back my dog.
Another speaker, trigger remembrance of divine places. Heaven remembers those who are favorite. It's mentioned forever. Freedom, anxiety, embarrassment, fear of the future, greatest wealth,
like
anchored in God's promise. In the face where you are, no chase answers, rest, victorious. Wake up and realize the ashes of what is ever before the words. But counts for currency. Heaven counts as income. And there's something else. Look, just right at the back of your hand. Get rid of all time. Back to the bottom. I'm very good. Change that. I'm funded for your calling, but not for you. So today, legacy of future generations will be grateful and strong. That's the power of obedience. All advance beyond you. To sense divine acceleration of planets. Now, that wants to fund for 8 days. To make a single result. So, this isn't coincidence. It's the rhythm of divine rule. When heaven finds, aligns, places that are forbidden, but there's like rivers, hot stores, will stand at that rivers now. It says, I am finding no purpose, peace, not regret. What I described, the people itself without influence. Every voice that pulls it to doubt. But its clarity is currency. Filled with divine purpose. So
heads up, come on.
Something will about to give us financial benefits that define use. Instead of deposits, consolations, without precedent. It's not the money. Yes, a word of obedience. So, every manifestation is meant to matter.
Got a sniper. Let's make moves.
Heaven is the mind. Really. When results were invisible, the effect works when sign fails. That perseverance will be updated. Is grand. War. Fight flows where divine faithfulness is found. Evidence beats intensify. God will begin to speak in symbols, apples, and these are fits. Children of the sun, what you record today will become better. It's not that.
Shit ain't working. We've lost the advantage.
There will also be physical signs of the one.
Take control.
The combinations of divine. The definition of it is often justice. And so as it is a shadow of supply. Totally one. Sources. Days will begin to flow into divine. Forward. Time. It's fulfilled when you the right towards the way. This is not. It's not. Heaven is choreographic from within. And it's the violence. Every blessing is wrapped in it. Remember, gratitude is the key to the moment of thank you. Praise is not reaction. Thank God for living untrusted with much. You feel your surroundings.
You didn't think I'd let that go, did you?
Conversations will change. People once dismissed you will now see your wisdom. Environments that once dreaded you will no longer need you. Continue to do carry status of separation.
Come here, man.
God is stepping to a path, not to wisely, but to elevate you. Heaven's economy doesn't depend on markets. And faith. Within time,
They're gone.
with divine destruction, with war, supernatural stability. And that's why it's out. Like Joseph in Egypt, stillness is what others have scarcity. The difference is obedience. We acted on revelation to allow funding is accounting for where it's spent. Government is vessels. The next argument might come from some people. Situations like this, place problems there. Just find small details.
We got the lead. Now hold it.
You're entering a phase where discernment will be your greatest asset. Not every open door is begun. Not every sign. Divine funding is held. Hold. With clarity increase. Spirit. Protected all. It's the area. The house. The dog. Back realized that there is 9 doors that are planted wrong. Directed to provision. Beloved soul. This is the what can convince anyone to your best. The results those doubt you witness. Those waiting to celebrate. Those marked. But your spirit will stay steady.
Get away! Get away!
Never about safety. Always about stewardship. And as this flow continues, remember, so
They've got an assault pack.
that multiplies. Heaven has already transferred spiritual force. You have begun that silence. The process is unfolding even as we listen. Stay in expectancy. Divine transaction.
Heads up, frag.
Never is peace a level of divine precision than with a stone. Same God who brings the stars and every sound decisions. It's down the village. Very disappointing. Recalibrate. So, then when the peace. Now, what did I say about
Grenade.
Heaven was ready to deliver. One was always yours. The woman says, not yours must not be. Desperation will not do without it. The people who ignored you will start to deliver.
Finish line's in sight. Don't let up.
One once deemed impossible. Now, so natural. Rest that funds we was not earned. It's imperative.
Bravo fucking Zulu, my God.
Damn right. Mess with the diggers, get your ass buried.
Lost. Responsibility. That on the floor. Okay.
That was too fucking close.
Now, spirit. There is paper. It's not about it's about your character. There's also I'm sure solution.
Knew it. I knew it.
Not in stuff. Not as distractions. But as divine.
Go stake out, everybody.
What was long and misunderstood.
Let's get a mad stakeout going.
It doesn't just release money. It restores me. And it is clear. Guns, the days of constant seamless nights, and seconds. They were tense. But now, walking rest, one responsibility carries to it. One everything flows without friction. With grace, not blind. Chosen one. Your obedience has built a platform that heaven is now elevated. Every private battlefield has a foundation.
Face-off still confirmed.
Hold the integrity of trust. Allowing law and so they respect you. That faithful and secure. There will be sudden opportunities. Second grace said, your blood is sustained. It's not easy. Well, doesn't permit like to the better fire.
Guys, we're pulling ahead. We've taken control.
The state still carrying your to find acceleration. Point to things for now. Projects that once got birds. What is that? We carry things to pay. Project has presence is possible. I am these see solutions, not give it structure. Inventions, findings, and innovations that are relevant but technology, from scientists. Creativity is not a home.
Sharpshooter removed.
There is divine, there is faithfulness. What is love? One, trust. Heaven defines, but builds without breaking the best way to without this boy. Now,
Molotov out.
We got the lead. Now hold it.
Done and done.
We've taken control.
There is financial research. Remember, stay.
Kill.
Beyond logic. It's not beyond nature. It's your instructions that lead to multiplication. You'll find yourself in moments of this it's divine. Evidence where you're multiplying. Just one. Just not for that faith. Don't let people come. Not better science, but science is stronger. Studying people. Science. Favorite. Not favorite. Let it go. Territories once acceptable. Not those who they back Everything says folks mismanaged. Basically, it's about funky construction. It's forward. This is not one evidence, financial, spiritual, just do both. Who not just peace return to joy, marriage, your the whole life, but the most why that's the and your finances.
Let's make moves.
that is not the baby. Start just one. A divine transaction sign. Standard moments that remind you of the same against the cost of their now. Stay alert. Science is big. It's better.
Molotov lit.
Let's go. Sustains and found. Carries. What's coming will fit in my head. Science.
Enemy impact.
Every moment must converge. Transform. Every complete. School period. Schools are designed with fine sight down. The flow will non-stop until every promise. Schools. This is the most plan.
Stay the fuck out of my way.
Now you must position yourself. But you expect boss. Here's what you must do now. Because prepare your space. Clear what the boss is. Not only for space, and what's coming. Spiritually.
Time's not on our side. Finish him.
Second, in the long race, declaration, each morning, with your night, there, expanding my life. Say, faith grows by the and science celebration. All words do.
Impact grenade. Get down. Dad always taught us.
Does this carry things? So opportunities are there to come. The count is once. Away from the differences. Ow!
It's a bloody beatdown. I'm pulling the cord.
Such a funny progress.
Clear. Sniper is down. Drop them. Hostile
Surround yourself with those with divine faith, not fear. Speak with people who remind you, one, that the world translated to you. And advance. So, 777 comes as a final period of heavens. That number is not like its legacy, its completion, divine perfection, heavenly confirmation. Each time body declare the funding has begun. Heaven and mourners public.
Space.
When we declare open vividly, if this word resonates, like it subscribe to join thousands of one soul.
Is that all?
These gloves can withstand 1,340 degrees Fahrenheit flames, broken glass, and razors. They don't hate you because you failed. They hate you because you didn't. The truth is plain. Chosen ones have outlasted the whispers and fought the betrayals and outshone every trap laid in the dark. Violence around you now. That's not peace. That's the heavy quiet. When enemies realize they've lost the battle, the one they try to break is standing strong and untouchable. You didn't need to squeak for dominance. You earned it by surviving the storm. And survival is to liquid to a boss they can't ignore. When they lower their voices when you enter the room, may their eyes stopped, yet refused to be thoughts. Wave conversation stop, back to late. That is business. That's fear. Ridiculous. That's envy trying to wear the mask of apathy. Psychologists say that it's the figure who most express good credit. Your resilience, your refusal to fold. Those are qualities they don't possess, and every reminder of you stop in that. They thought you'd be crushed under the weight of their gossip, their rejection, their silent games. Instead, you turn every touch to hope. You walk through their schemes and that's what they didn't just lose you. They lost the narrative, and nothing is more terrifying to an enemy than watching their target turn into the leader of the story. The chosen one moves and pay this energy back. That's much fun answers question. Every single action strengthens this voice, this message, and this mission share. Thank you for standing with me in it. Now, let's dive deeper, because this isn't just about attention, it's about dominance. You didn't stumble into its power by accident. The universe pumped it into you through sleepless nights, betrayal, and the need to be misunderstood. And what happens now? Those same trials that almost ended you are the very proof that you've been wrong to the top. You became a boss, not by talking about it, but by living through what would have killed others. Let me remind you of something very narrow. Was in secret, they copy your words. You start they don't notice you. They will run to the page. Famous movies. Checkers run wait all one thing don't matter. Because obsession, all his lies behind denial. They couldn't stop with the lies, so now they sit in the shadows, watching the big spin, because they know they can't match up. Think back to your past. Times they laughed at you for dreaming too big. The nights they counted you out. Morning you walked in. Nothing but your name
but it's like shit. No one's in. Out of it in. Out of it in. Hang it in. 10,000
are the ones physically love you after
and he get a drop of fucking money for me and shit. One of them all. You get a pay?
The tables. Not to revenge, but to deny results.
And nah, the fact that you try to drive crazy, a crazy motherfucker supposedly, and he ain't went crazy yet. The reason why y'all gotta fucking stop.
Evolving. That's
a thermite.
You stand here.
Y'all gotta stop.
To you, the energy changing when you were up. They just admit it out loud. Deep down, they know you are the boss.
Can't stop no earthquake. you guys act like you're fucking earthquake proof.
It also fuels you because every tear, every scar, every sleepless night was a down payment on this moment. And now,
you guys aren't hurricane proof.
You
guys aren't earthquake fucking proof.
Reflecting what there'll never be. That's what shows.
And you guys ain't bulletproof. So what's up?
That's why they'll never stop talking about you, even when they pretend they move on. So, because this war isn't finished. It's just getting started.
Your imagination went to brew by God like my own.
Will not only expose one of your
My whole imagination got a brew like this. They're out there selling drugs. I'd rather go with your imagination than anybody's got their drugs.
Without permission. They're scrambling to understand the rules of a game you've already won. So
at least your imagination is the fucking truth. At least your imagination is the fucking truth.
If you felt the shift, if you noticed the buttons, the letters, and everything, then you won't know this is practical. Put the comment below with the number 777 if you're ready to own what you've become.
They ain't funding no goddamn fake imagination, man. They ain't funding the goddamn fake imagination. No.
Without saying a word. And don't just watch from the sidelines. That might fun. And stay connected. Because this isn't just a video, it is a every action take the earth straight is the message and send it back out into the universe.
From the headboard to the crown.
They present the art first one. Every word will be fighting through you. See the patterns and you'll recognize the signs. And by the end, you'll just understand why they're feared. You'll own it fully. Let's dive in. You walk in, they bow without a word.
From the headboard to the cross.
It's faster than realizing they're standing in the shadow of someone just
oh shit.
it before you even speak. It's not about what you wear, about you are.
From the headboard to the cross.
Your body radiates from you without permission.
I like been sitting on that for like a month or something. Take this, everybody.
Impact grenade. Get down.
You guys, we winning at least. Fuck, let's get the winning. What the fuck? Y'all ain't trying to run no goddamn on the train.
Suddenly, their faith confidence starts to their mask, their voices. What? Because you embody the very thing they spend their lives.
Y'all ain't got enough guys. Ain't enough real guys running train on this.
You buy it, pay for it. You built it. Every step, every betrayal, every moment you refuse to bow down into you. Why do they suddenly get quieter? Skip their weight or direct contact with each other is because deep down they recognize someone being and it's not in their favor. Or instinctively know that the monster
y'all ain't gonna fuck me.
To say it,
I'm gonna fuck you.
Authority isn't announced, it's felt, and your aura tells the truth before your mouth ever done. Here's the part that really stings them. Your power doesn't come from dominance, it comes from composure. They run around, scrambling for approval, desperate to be seen, fighting to be validated by others that don't even care. Meanwhile, you stay still, grounded, and yet all eyes end up on you. That's the kind of authority they'll never understand, because they believe influence is about who shouts the loudest. You've proven it's about who moves the least, yet shifts the most. Picture this: a lion doesn't need to announce it's a lion. Its mere presence sets every animal in the jungle into a state of alert. That's you, the chosen one, the predator of mediocrity. the reminder to every weak soul that their borrowed confidence crumbles in the face of real power. And that, there, is why they despise you. Not because you hurt them, not because you said something cruel, but because your aura makes them confront the truth they'd rather bury. You are everything they pretend to be. But let's go deeper. Their laziness, their wasted years. They look at you and suddenly remember every excuse they made, every opportunity they threw away, every moment they chose comfort instead of courage. Your aura doesn't just scream authority, it exposes mediocrity, and people hate mirrors when they don't like their own reflection. Here's a story you'll recognize. Remember the times you were underestimated, the jobs where they ignored you, the circles where they laughed at you, the relationships where they doubted you. They thought you'd stay small. They thought you'd keep apologizing for insisting, but you didn't. You took every slight, every difficult, every backhanded thought and forged it into steel. Now, when you walk in, they don't just see you, they see every mistake they made in betting against you. That's what authority feels like. It's revenge without a single word spoken. Now, let's answer what might already be said in your mind. If my fault is this fault, why don't they just respect it? Because respect requires humility.
That's all I was saying. That's all I was saying.
Because respect requires humility, and enemies don't have that. Enemies hang on the idea that you're untouchable. They'd rather turn their envy into gossip than admit they admire you. That's why their words are filled with venom. That's why they whisper about you late at night. Because it's easier to smear your name than admit your name carries more weight than theirs ever will. Authority doesn't beg. Authority doesn't explain. Authority doesn't bring itself so others will dinner. That's exactly what you embody. That's why they're rattled. You're not arrogant. You're certain. And certainty is rare. Most people live life unsure.
Bluffing and shit.
For a
Bend on the
afraid to make a wrong. But you radiate with the confidence of someone who knows they've already survived worse than anything these enemies could ever. That's what makes them. Think of authority like gravity. You don't see it, you don't touch it, but you feel it every second. Your aura works the same way. It pulls people in, even when they resist. It shapes the atmosphere without being touched. And just like gravity, it reminds everyone in the room of their place. Fight it, but they can't. That's why their laughter sounds forced, their bravado feels empty, and their shade always falls short. They're fighting the law of nature, you. And here's the closure you deserve to hold on to. It's
nice night for a walk.
It's not luck. It's not chance. It's not coincidence. It's the reward for standing where everything comes to break you. You are living proof that authority isn't about titles or followers or money. It's about resilience. Every time you refuse to quit, your aura grew. Every time you walked away from noise and chose focus, it sharpened. Every time you turned painful to rest, it solidified. That's why it terrifies them, because they know they can't think what you learn.
Falling behind, Crimson.
Then will whisper, then also relevance. At the end of the day,
We're winning. Keep it
you
down.
can need their acknowledgement of you know, well, you walk in, and whether they admit it or not, they bow. If not physically, then in spirit. That's dominance.
Very good.
That's the order of the chosen one who has finally embraced the truth. You are lost now, and they'll never stop being triggered by it. Number 2.
Painting napalm strike location.
It breaks the real down. Respect doesn't wait for an invitation. It moves in, sits at the table, and dares anyone to move it. Here's the hard truth. This is something you request with a life. Real respect is plain, funded, and stamped into the atmosphere through carry yourself. And the chosen ones know this truth better than anyone. You respect, raising your voice, matching with achievements, begging for acknowledgement. It comes quiet, denial of certainty in your walk, you tone, your silence. You don't have to ask or expect. Your presence is it. Think about it. Why do people leave you? Even when your words are simple. Why do conversations when you enter the room? It's not because you demanded attention. It's because you proved yourself to be someone who doesn't need permission to be seen. Respect is magnetic and you can't. It can't resist. Confidence whispers louder than arrogance ever shouts. Imagine this. A soldier walks into a village just in years of battle. He doesn't raise his weapon. He doesn't even speak. Yet every villager turns their head, not out of curiosity, but out of recognition. They know what he's endured. It is the weight of his survival. That's you. You've carried battles no one saw, and the respect you command now is the echo of your victories. Enemies don't see the details, they just see the that will tell you without question that you've already won the sacred demons survive the first night off. But let's break this down further, because you may be asking yourself, why does this respect trigger so badly? The answer is simple. They're addicted to begging. Most people only know they like the fact that someone to finally say, job. They think validation is that. Meanwhile, you
This says the wildest ever for reporting from engineers lived before they take the step.
Value. Meanwhile, you decided long ago that you are enough without it, and that decision, the refusal to cuts through deeper than a flame. When you stop chasing the focus, become the performance. Everyone can't stop watching. And with this, one is screaming for cries of approval, desperate to be heard, sweating under the weight of their own need. The other stands still, lets the silence breathe, and delivers a single note so sharp it shakes the room. Respect, not the one fighting for it, but the one who already owns it. That's you. The chosen ones don't need the noise. They carry their own stage, their own spotlight, their own thunder. It's flows towards you like rivers toward the sea. Built a gravity around yourself, and that's why they're mad. They can't figure out how you do it. They mistake your silence for weakness. It's the opposite. You don't talk to be heard. You talk because you have something worth saying. And when you don't talk, your silence cuts through the room like glass. That's what terrifies them. Your silence is louder than their noise, and they'll never forgive you for it. Let's get personal. Remember those times in your past when you had to prove yourself again and again. Still, they doubted you. Remember when they disrespected you because you didn't fit their mold, didn't bow to their rules, didn't chase their cries of approval. But where you are now, you don't just have respect, you've become respect. Don't chase it, you will copy it. And the irony, the same people who once mocked you now bite their tongues in your presence. That's not just growth, that's dominance. But here's the question you might still be wrestling with. If respect comes naturally now, why can't they just accept it and move on? The answer, because it exposes their failure. Every ounce of respect you carry reminds them the years they wasted chasing claps instead of building themselves. It's not just about you, it's about what you represent. You remind them the true power has us. It takes, and that truth is unbearable to you, spare their lives begging. Imagine this, a human in the middle of a literal fight and scream. Yet you don't even. And somehow your throne shifts. That's respect. You never fight for the seat. You fight to it isn't handed to you like candy. It's fine. Every trial, every heartbreak, every betrayal that you could have broken but didn't. Those were the bricks that built your throne. So when you walk in now and people sense your strength, it's not luck, it's not chance, it's blood, sweat, and guts turned into power. And that terrifies them because it's a currency they can't counterfeit. Respect isn't earned by noise, it's earned by survival. Why you don't explain yourself anymore? Why do you? Explain is for those things like to out. You're past that stage. You've already proven it through your results, through your presence, through the undeniable shift in how the room bends when you walk in. You've transcended explanation, and that's why they understand you. Live at a level where words aren't required, and they're stuck at the level where begging is their only tool. So let them talk. Let them pretend they don't see you. Let them whisper, plot and roll their eyes. Because beneath it all, they already bowed the moment you stepped into the room. Respect isn't us.
Welcome back to another episode of RobConstantineWick-RobBuchanan-Barnes. I'm Nick. Today we got a killer episode for you. We have Scott Wolf, who's the founder and CEO of LoveTurn. He sold the cohort for $500 million. After getting it to a few tens of millions. We're going to hear exactly.
Respect is task. Respect is begged. Respect is even announced. Respect is a force. And chosen one, you become that force. And that's why they're triggered. Because in a world full of pretenders begging for claps, you are the reality that silences the room. You are the boss now. And respect has no choice but to follow you. Number 3. You're not competing. You're the standard they chase. Don't you stop competing. Become the leader of the race. And nothing terrifies them more than realizing the finish line is a person, not a goal. Chosen one is what rattles them to their core. Play their little competition games. You don't struggle for recognition or beg for a spot in their lineup. Why? Because you're not in the race. You are the race. You became the measure, the yardstick. They will come from, even while pretending they're original. And that's exactly why they can't stand you.
Fuck them.
About it. Why are they so obsessed with your every move? Why do they study your style, copy your words, mimic your choices, then twist their faces like they never noticed you? Because deep down, they know you set the tempo, you built the lane, and once you created your own path, you pulled yourself out of their reach. You're not just on the side, the finish line they'll never cross. Imitation is envy in this game, and you become their final teacher. Imagine this, a classroom full of students scrambling to get the answer right, scribbling, eating, sweating under the pressure, and then there's you, what they will peek at because you've already solved it. That's how they treat you. You don't chase validation, you embody it. You don't need to prove your head. Their restless eyes prove it for you. But let's answer the thought circle of your mind. If I'm the benchmark, why do they act like I don't matter? Because admitting it, their pride. They'd rather deny me publicly while privately model themselves unbelievable. That's why their energy feels so conflicted, half denial, half upset. Here's the defect. They can't write the blueprint when the blueprint is alive, breathing, and untouchable. You didn't just build a throne, you built it to last. They can try to copy your bricks, but they'll never touch your foundation. And that's why they're pressed. Because you proven even the real competition was the opponent himself, and you already buried that one. So let them swim, let them live, let them wear themselves out, chasing shadows. At the end of the day, chosen one, you don't compete, you dominate. Number 4, your silence is deeper than their screams. Silence is the sharpest blade. It cuts clean and leaves no trace. It makes them bleed inside. Chosen one, this is where each loses their grip. They expect you to shout, to argue, to prove yourself with noise, but you don't. You stay calm, and that shakes them more than any words could. Your silence doesn't mean weakness. It means certainty. And nothing unsettles insecure people than facing someone who doesn't need to explain themselves. Think about it. Why do they lean forward when you're quiet? Why do they study your face, overanalyze your every pause, and second guess what you're thinking? Because your silence forces them to confront their own chaos. You turn calmness into a weapon, a mirror that reflects their insecurity back. They hate it because they can't control it. Confidence that doesn't speak still drowns out every lie in them. Imagine this: 2 kings stand in the same hall. One yells orders, stomps his feet, demands attention. Sits still, watching quietly, his presence commanding more loyalty than the shouter ever could. People follow the one who doesn't need to shout. One who doesn't need to shout. That's you. Your quiet confidence makes their noise look desperate. And here's the question you might be asking yourself: why does my silence get them so much? Because silence leaves space for their imagination, and their imagination is their worst enemy. They start filling in the blanks, wondering what you know, what you're planning, what power you're holding back. They can't predict you, and unpredictability terrifies you. Live by manipulation. The calm one is always the most dangerous one in the room. So let them act, let them scream, let them listen, their words, silence, ready one. Don't argue with mediocrity, let it expose itself, and every time you stay quiet, it gets smaller, better, and more exposed. Never forget, silence, empty, it's loaded, and that's why it comes. Number 5. Victories, it screams the facts, is their soul. Every time you rise, their excuses collapse. Your success is an attack, is and they hate what it shows them. One gives the brutal truth. Your wins, not because you've done anything wrong, but because every achievement of yours is a reflection of everything they've failed to do. You don't try to rub it in. You don't parade it in their face. Instead, your light highlights their shadows. Every step forward you take reminds them how long they've been standing still. Secure people cheer when others win because they don't feel threatened. But insecure people, they turn your growth into a personal insult when you climb They don't see it as proof that greatness is possible. They see it as proof they wasted their own chances. That's why they can't fight. That's why their smiles feel forced. That's why behind closed doors their praise turns into envy. Victories are proof of what they could have been if only they weren't so afraid. Imagine this. Athletes training in the same gym. One gives everything, sweat, sacrifice, and wins the medal. The other skips workouts, lays circumstances, and never improves. When the winner is crowned, does the loser celebrate? No. He's not, because the medal isn't just a prize. It's under his own laziness. That's exactly what happens when you succeed. And you might ask yourself, why can't they just let me shine without resentment? Because it's easier for them to hate you than to confront their own stagnation. Your success forces them to face the uncomfortable truth. Nothing held back but themselves. Envy is the cheap mask they wear to avoid accountability. Your greatness done their culture, their mediocrity done. So stop carrying guilt for being great. Stop thinking yourself as fragile people can feel safe. Your wins are proof of your resilience. Grind your survival. If they don't like the reflection, that's their problem, not yours. You are the boss now. And whether they clap or not, your victories will keep shaking their world. Number 6. Their obsession betrays their delight. They don't clap for you in public, but they never miss an episode of your life in private. Chosen one, here's what they'll never admit. They're hooked on you. They act indifferent. Their eyes pretend your presence means nothing. But the truth is, in their hands, they watch your every move like a series they can't stop binging. They refresh your updates, analyze your choices, and talk about you when you're not even in the room. They'll criticize you to others, yet behind closed doors, they study you like a textbook. Their denial can't cover their obsession. Think about it. Why do they always judge to know what you're doing? Why do they act opposite evidence, yet react instantly when you win? Because they're tuned in. They can't look away. No matter how much they try, it's become their silent addiction, the standard they can't measure up to, the reminder of everything they
shot me to life, not death though. Fucking retards. Supposed to shoot me to death, did he? He's trying to go to prison for shooting somebody.
Imagine this.
Just crashed out for no reason. Just crashed out for no reason. I know why you crashed out. Help me.
That's how they treat you. Loud, they criticize. In private, they replay. In the constant, they can't delete.
Nah, he crashed out to help me.
Spend so much time watching someone they claim to
That's like the Judah giving back rock last percentage.
That's what they claim. They use to chase. The excuses are chains, and you grow yours. Every move you make is a reminder that they have championed themselves. Watching you is easier than changing themselves. They don't admire you in silence because they respect you. They admire you in silence because you expose them. So devils, never because of their analyze. Their obsession isn't your version. It's their obsession. They can't look away. You can't look mirror. They can't smell. They can't erase the thoughts they never wanted. They can't stop happening to others ever. Your bliss. Their stagnation.
Have you been stoned in your book? No, I listen. What do you mean by that? I use Apple.
Concussion grenade strike.
And we'll get it out. Okay, some stone. We're going to do.
They fear you not for who you are today, but for who you will become tomorrow. Gentle one is the best doesn't scare. It's your evolution that keeps running at night. You're not just winning, you're transforming. While they're busy polishing the same old version of
And doing what?
you've already
Get a public edition card?
That's what terrifies them most. You don't stay the same long enough for them to catch up. Think about it. By the time they've copied your last week, you're already 10 steps ahead. They're playing yesterday's game while you're inventing tomorrow's, and the point evolves. Their own stagnation blares back there. Yours is just progress, physics. It showed them everything they could be, if only they weren't afraid to change. Stagnation worships comfort. Evolution finds its discomfort. Imagine this. Side by side, one stays small, staggered, leaves dumb, too afraid to grow beyond its safe patch of soil. Another goes through, branches surging higher every season, leaves brighter, deeper. Which one commands respect? The one that dares to keep evolving. That's you. Your transformation makes their stillness look like failure. And maybe you ask yourself, why don't they just focus on their own growth instead of fearing harm? Because egoism demands pain, discipline, and sacrifice. Reasons they avoid at all costs. Watching you change reminds them that they've chosen comfort over comfort, excuses over effort, and that's it. Growth is a moving target, and you've become impossible to pin down. So let them chase patterns.
That idiot. That is thought to kill me.
Every time they're blind, you leave them stranded in the past, still trying to solve the routine already outgrown.
Most of them kill the dick.
It forces them to see that while they stay stuck,
don't work that way. It don't work that way.
That's the real.
Boy, I'm out of you. Can't even say what the fuck I'm saying. You be a goddamn liar. Heathen saying some shit, really. Nasty motherfucker with a bunch of STDs in his mouth. Better not say that fucking shit.
Nothing offends a liar more than someone living proof of the truth they've been running from. Chosen one, your actions sting because they don't come back to human. You don't water yourself down. You don't discard your ambition, and you don't shrink to keep others coming.
Man, fuck 'em.
Every move you make is raw.
I stay long, nigga. What are y'all talking about? You mad?
And here's the part that burns them. Your actions.
Longer than you, yeah, way longer than you. Hour way longer than yours.
Only thing holding them back.
I got an internal hour, nigga. Fuck you mean? That's how they act. Eternal hour.
When do they roll their eyes when you take bold steps? It's not the action itself.
Not a drug dealer's hour, nigga. Not a prostitute's hour.
To see. Every time you rise, they're confronted with their excuses. Every time you execute, they're reminded of the plans they talk about but never pursue. You don't just simply excuses collapse in the presence of execution. Imagine this. Stand at the base of a mountain. One talks endlessly about climbing, how dangerous it is, how heavy the load.
And the one-armed man climb that motherfucker.
Someday they'll reach the top.
Oh, the one-armed man when he climb that shit.
He stops on this and starts to by the time the talk finishes to explain, climb is halfway up the hill. That's you. Your actions slice through the noise like a blade, leaving them choking on their own excuses. And maybe you wonder, why does my ambition bother them so much? Because ambition without apology is rare. Most people water down their lungs so they don't make others uncomfortable. You don't answer. You don't soften the edges, and that's why they resent you. Because your blood is the likely to attack if they weren't so busy hiding behind fear. Your moves are reminders. Reminders being the laziest the most. So don't dim your ambition. Don't stand down your sharp edges. Honesty. It's honesty in motion. Let your actions keep cutting through the lies, exposing the slackers, and silencing the pretenders. Because every step you take is a truth they can't deny, no matter how loudly they try to cover it. Number 9. You twist like a cat. You hit like a blade. However, that's a bit and after these thin lines, these nose lines. This is what breaks the most. You don't broadcast your dreams. While they waste time going on unfinished ideas, you stay quiet, build in the dark, and strike only when it's complete. By the time they notice, the damage is done, and you're already 3 steps ahead. That's why your opponents feels uncomfortable. Think about it. Why do they always seem shocked when you level up? Because they never see it coming. You don't want hints. You don't seek validation. You don't parade around with empty promises. You vanish into silence, sharpen your weapons, then return with results so sharp they cut through every doubt. That's what makes them fear you. You're unpredictable. Noise is a distraction. Silence is strategy. Imagine this. 2 warriors prepare for battle. One bangs drums, counts threats, and waves his sword to scare the crowd. The other waits in silence, steady, but skilled. When the strike finally comes, it's fast and sniper. One wins, breaks the silent one. That's you. They waste time announcing while you waste nothing. And making you ask, does my quiet dominance trigger them so badly? Because it becomes their chance to interfere. In silence,
yeah, you don't even get no turn. You don't even get no fucking turn. Fuck y'all mean.
Sabotage what they don't see. They can't compete with what they
don't get to look at her.
Silence protects your decision.
Well, boy, when you pick up on your feet, I'm gonna have to give it a try.
Predictable enemies are safe. Predictable ones are feared.
I'm talking about filthy, dirty motherfucker. Go and cut both of these shits off.
They don't realize it's not.
Let them have it, Black Ops.
Master the art of it when it's time, not when it's noticed. And that is the bit that makes you lethal in ways they'll never understand.
I shoot you in the ear to go in
silence.
Throughout the other ear.
With precision. Yes.
I shoot you in one ear to go out the other ear.
Hold it.
It's when you finally make your move.
Who did shoot him?
The air tightens and the truth hits them all at once. You were lost the entire time.
I've been used to ejaculate prematurely until this.
Whoa! Never done that before.
Your freedom shatters their chains. Works unpredictable. You reduce their rules, become their worst nightmare. Chosen one is the reason they're triggered. Can't be controlled. They thrive on predictability, on pulling strings and watching people dance like puppets. But you cut the strings. You don't play their games, follow their scripts, or bow to their favorite authority.
Fuck them.
And that makes you dangerous. Because a free mind is the one thing manipulated. Why do they call you difficult, rebellious to deal with?
Because I'm not gay.
You don't bend to their system. You don't let guilt trap you. You don't let flattery buy you. And you don't let threats gauge you. Your unpredictability.
They wanted to rape Jesus. They had a rape Jesus fucking fantasy and shit. I went a lot. That shit was not flying. I was like, nope. They mad. I want to go let them wreck me.
Imagine this. A chess master expects every piece to move.
Damn it, we lost the lead.
Knights in hands, bishops predictable. Then one piece moves in a way he's never seen before. Suddenly, the entire board collapses. That you broke the script.
Okay, we could have been married.
And maybe you wonder, why can't they just accept that I'm doing
that's my love life.
Because control is their currency. Without it, they feel powerless. And every time you step out of their box, you remind them that their manipulation only works on the weak. That's why they resent you. Not because you're disobedient, because your freedom exposes their flaw. They can't gauge what was born to blood. Reality drives them insane. So let them speak.
You guys got married to let all the married couple got married to let the one-armed man hit the wife. Thank you.
Down, they know you're the boss now, and they'll never hold the leash.
Who needs to fucking got hyper go get a girlfriend? Best things in life. Best thing is in life is free.
Without direction is just exhaustion dressed as effort. This is another truth that fears them.
I'ma stand on it. I'll stand on it when y'all can't find it.
They may write about their long hours, their late nights, their constant hustle. It doesn't say they're too stuck in the same place. You, on the other hand, you don't waste energy trying to
slap the shit out of you for getting mad at me. Just slap the shit out of you for getting mad at me.
In fact, why do they sneer when you succeed faster than them? Why do they whisper about shortcuts, different things that are less than?
And cheat, bitch, in a fist fight. How the fuck I want our man cheat in goddamn arm wrestling competition?
The efficiency, the intelligence in motion. Something without strategy is slavery to team.
What did it was the way the one-armed man brushed his teeth better than y'all motherfuckers with both y'all's teeth white as a motherfucker.
His relentless effort. Takes time to come.
Yo, the dirty mouth motherfucker tell me shit.
By the end of the day, who has held more truths? Not one swung the most, but one who's critical doing. That's you. And maybe you've wondered why.
I wasn't able to do that shit. I knew what I was doing. I'm tank riding this shit. Hey, fuck this shit. I ain't never been before.
They find their pleasures. So when you achieve more, that's
alright, I ain't never been before. Hey, whoa, I ain't never been before.
One man's 3 steps ahead.
I say shit. I say shit.
They work. Let them trapped in their own pockets.
Well, I just beat stomped all over all the goddamn motherfucking infantry units. Artillery, we just driving this shit. We on top of these motherfuckers. There. Hit the bang, nigga. I don't give a damn. I'm gonna give advantage, nigga.
Your self-reliance is the fortress they can't reach. The one who stands alone stands.
You gonna try and be like, damn, this shit didn't work for me. What the fuck with that one on next tongue on? This didn't work for me.
Eyes on Semtex.
And never so feel so validated.
That part.
Find stay in by win and self-reliance. Everybody's why it's they really are. Why do they cling to borrow confidence from the battle? Because they can't breathe on their own. Meanwhile,
I'm smoking weed and cigarettes. Heavy, non-stop. Don't give a fuck.
And you don't need that.
I'm going to heal cancer through smoking cigarettes.
That makes you independence. People who can't be manipulated. Imagine this.
And
rise in the space. Leans against the other's bosom. If even one falls away, the other stands on its own foundation.
I gotta smoke weed tomorrow, the armor drop off.
One survives the is the one built standing alone. That's you. Your independence makes every attack bounce off walls they can't climb. And maybe you ask yourself, why does my independence bother them so much? It strips away their favorite weapon. People can only everything that belongs to you. That's why they're restless. The independent one is always the hardest to gauge. Is their foundation. Let them whisper about how it must be to stand alone. Let them mock your solitude, your life. Not them. Deep down, they know the truth. You are unchangeable. The life doesn't crumble. And that makes you dangerous in a way they'll never match. Or untouchable, not because you stand with many, but because you can stand without anyone. Number 13, turn their storms into your fuel.
Pretty much shit. That shit didn't heal, motherfucker. It got worse. I don't give a fuck what you see. I don't give a fuck how many houses I own, bitch. My shit got worse.
Chaos doesn't break you, it forges you, and that truth destroys them. Chosen one is the power they can't comprehend. They throw stones at you, expecting to see you collapse. They spread confusion, build obstacles, and pray you'll lose your footing. But instead of shattering, you adapt.
Better become somebody, baby mammy. Man, Lord.
When they see disaster, find clarity. When they see failure, you
with
see
my money.
Opportunity. And that's what terrifies them most. You instead of stopping you. Think about it. Why do they panic when things get messy? Because chaos strips away their hearts. Without structure, they crumble. You steady yourself, breathe, and let the storm expose what it needs to. While they're flailing, you're planning. While they're crying over problems, spotting the opening that turns everything in your favor. That's why no amount of sabotage works. You turn every hit into momentum. Adversity is a battlefield. They lose their weapons in fear. You sharpen yours in fire. Imagine this. Two ships sail into the same storm. One has a captain screaming, panicked, unsure which way to steer. The other has a captain calm, arms forward, leading the waves, letting the storm guide him to new shores. He survives. Wins the one with steady hands. That's you. And then you ask,
we're not here to
my
negotiate.
calmness in chaos.
Taking Bravo underway.
Lose their power. Their whole plan depends on your breakdown. You don't
Bravo
panic.
zone secure.
They use the very chaos they created to run this money. It proves they never
Losing Charlie. We've locked down A.
It's their weapon. It's your classroom. So let them send their confusion, their love, their fear. Every time you'll walk out sharper, stronger, clearer, and they'll be left speechless, realizing what was meant to destroy you only built a boss they can never defeat. And that brings us full circle, chosen one. Every storm you've endured, every enemy you've grappled, every silent win you've faced, it all proves the same truth. You are the boss, and nothing can strip that away. Their envy, their whispers, their chaos, it only feeds your rise. This is your moment to own it fully. If this message hit you, press that like button, subscribe, and drop the number 77 in the comments to see it. And don't keep this fire to yourself. Share it, so every chosen one hears the call.
Losing Bravo. We lost B.
Suit R man.
C secure. They're taking C.
Enemies rearming.
We're losing Charlie.
I'm standing above the centers of the trying church out for their better known of Western Christian. On that.
They're taking C. Locking down Bravo. We've lost Charlie.
Chosen one, if you are hearing this voice right now, stop. Do not struggle. Do not flick away. Do not move. Because what I am about to tell you is so specific, so personal. It is vitally timed for this moment in your life. If you leave now, you will regret it for the rest of your week. Don't woke you up earlier today for this or maybe you kept well late tossing and turning. You will thought about this video, and it is a reason. It just showed me something about you. He showed me a stupid notification on the it says level 777.
Stone authorizing score streak.
And then I heard him say something that shook my spirit. He did not say good job. He did not say well done. He looked at the back of you just a moment. He looked at the invisible chain sliding through beneath your feet, and he sighed with a relief that vibrated through the heavens and said, finally, someone did it. You have no idea what you just accomplished, do you? You just had a month. You just beat a game that defeated your father, your grandfather, and his father before him. You just cleared a legacy level.
Securing C.
Reveal exactly what you did to trigger this and the massive rewards that are about to download into your physical reality. I need you to understand something. This video is not just information, it is an activation ceremony. By the time we reach the end of this message, you are going to possess the things that the enemy has been trying to hide from you for years. First, I'm going to hand you the specific key, the exact one you took, so you never lose it. Second, I will give you the compensation map for the next 72 hours, so you do not get tricked out going forward. And finally, we will perform sequence 17.
We're falling behind, Crimson.
So, do not skip a second. If you are ready to receive the rewards of level 777, switch to this channel right now. Good luck with this.
Hostile UAV established overhead. Taking B.
Specifically, type 777 unlocked in the comments.
Locking down Charlie.
The clock's been when President Trump is declining in the poll. Has been Trump declined?
Shift the atmosphere. There's the enemy number. Now let us talk about why you are so tired. Not being the kind of tired that a good night's sleep takes. I'm talking about a deep, ancient resource field that settles in your family. What is in the world that I know you experienced yesterday? It is evening. You have just finished your work. You have handled your responsibilities. You smile to the people you needed to smile. You put your cup into the you turn the engine off. The silence is in. And for 5 minutes you just sit there. You do not get out of the car. You do not turn on the lights. You just stare through the windshield at nothing. Your hands are still on the steering wheel, but they're feeling right there.
Location secure. Maintain current posture. We lost B. We lost C.
In that moment, the light. The one who supports everyone else. The one who says, I am fine. The one who prays for others. That version fades away. What is left is just you. See seem to be wondering how much longer you can keep
We're
doing
losing
this.
Alpha.
There is a thought that crosses your mind in that silence. It is a dangerous thought, one you would now say out loud in church or to your family. You think, I am doing everything right. I am afraid. I'm
Taking
sick.
Bravo underway.
I am being a good person. I am sick all
Taking C.
So, why is the character of the screen not moving forward?
I'll be back.
Why does it feel like I have learned not to think of it, feeling exhausting myself? The scenery never changes. You feel like you're playing a glitched game. You're putting in level 50 effort, and you're getting one results. And the enemy has been whispering to you in that calm, in that dark room, telling you that maybe one chosen, maybe you just forgot.
Stone authorizing sculpture.
Maybe his silence because he is disappointed. I need you to think of it. Inhale through your nose and let it hit the back of your throat. Aren't you to me? You are not. You are not good.
Losing A.
Game is not glitched. The reason you feel this resistance, the reason the XP bars not moving, is not because you are stable. It is because you reach of the old level. In many cases, you reach the absolute end of a level, right before the transition. XP gets harder. The end is sacrifice. The music gets intense. Sometimes the screen freezes for a second before the new map loads. That freeze and cycles and feeling of being stuck. That is what you want now. It is not stagnation. It is the loading screen of 777. What does that mean? Most people see the number 777 and they think of small machines. They think of luck. They think of luck.
It's a one-armed bandit's fucking social security number.
That is the shadow definition. We need to go deeper. We need to look at the universe.
Losing B.
In the light, the number 7 is the number of protection and completion. Show you something. Genesis is verse 2 that most people miss. Peter says, and on the 7th day, God ended his work which he had rested. The Hebrew word used therefore ended its power. Everyone say power in your spirit.
Losing Bravo.
The confidence means of working because you are tired. It implies something much more. It means to finish, to prepare fully to pursue, to accomplish. It is the same route used for fully ready for it.
So you ready like that?
Because he was exhausted.
Right where we want them. Finish the job.
Not get tired. He rested because there was nothing left. It was functioning exactly as designed, without him needing to constantly tinker with it. That is level 777. Level 777 is not about being harder.
They never stay young. Proceed to
You've
extract
been hustling. You've been fighting devils with your bare hands. Level 777 is the transition from struggling to finish. It is entering the state of calm. It is having to manipulate every outcome. Having to force people to is over. Having to withstand yourself. Welcome all the others. The frequency of flow. Here is the catch. And this is why you are still sitting in your cup, feeling heavy. You cannot enter level 777 while you are still playing by the rules of level 1. You are tired because your spirit has already upgraded, but your mind is still the old software. You are trying to fight a battle that has already been won. You are swinging your sword at enemies that God has already defeated. You are feeling the burnout because you are carrying the burden that is supposed to be dropped to the checkpoint. And this brings us to the most dangerous misunderstanding you have now. One thing that is keeping you stuck in that loading screen longer than necessary. You think this heaviness, this pressure, this silence from heaven is a test of patience. You've been telling yourself, I just need to hold on. I just need to endure. God is testing my endurance, how much pain I can take. You have already proven your patience. You have waited longer than anyone else would have waited. You have forgiven people who did not deserve it. You have stayed faithful when the bank account was empty. You passed the patience test 3 years ago. This pressure is not a patience test. If you keep waiting, you will keep suffering. If you keep enduring, you will keep burning out. God is not testing your ability to wait. He is testing your ability to break a cycle. He is not looking for you to be a statue that stands still in the storm. He is looking for you to be a hammer that shatters the glass ceiling. Because what you are fighting is not just a personal struggle. It is not just about your relationships. You are against something ancient, something that has tracked your last name for generations. Let me tell you, life is so impossibly hard. It is because you are playing on legacy mode.
Hostiles have the hard point.
Let me explain exactly what legacy mode means. Because once you understand this, the guilt you have been carrying for the last 5 years will evaporate in seconds. Once you confidently under a false assumption, you have looked at the delays in your life. The relationship that did not happen, the relationship that ended without closure, money that got stuck, and you diagnosed it as a spiritual cause. You told yourself, God is teaching me patience. It's testing my character, and I want you to go back to the darkest night you had last week. Zoom into that moment. You are lying in bed. The room is pitch black. Staring at the ceiling fan that is barely moving, and you are having a conversation with God, but you are too scared to speak out loud. You are saying, waiting, I not go back to the world. I have kept my mouth shut. With your loneliness,
the 45 long slide with laser siding.
You feel like you are standing alone on the divine. Now be back. And the test is simply about standing still without losing your temper. You believe that if you just hum quietly enough, if you just cry softly enough, you will eventually look down and say, okay, you have suffered enough. Here's the blessing. Listen to me closely. That mindset is a trap. That is not faith. That is spiritual management of pain. It is the reason you are exhausted. It is by trying to manage a delay that has nothing to do with your patience. God is not keeping you in the waiting room because he wants to see if you can wait another year. You are not in the waiting room. You are in the clean-up zone. This is the flip. This is the revelation that changes everything. You are not fighting your battle. You are fighting the boss battle that your father walked away from. You are fighting the level that your grandfather failed. You are dealing with the glitches that your mother ignored because she did not have the tools to fix them. This is what I call ancestral lag. In a video game, when you play on a server that is overloaded with old data, everything moves. And the action happens 3 seconds later. That is lag. Your life feels heavy not because you are slow, because the spiritual server of your bloodline is clogged with generations of unfinished business. Think about your family life that sacrificed you. Maybe it is the fact of divorce. Maybe it is the fact of starting businesses and watching them absolutely earmark. Maybe it is the fact of has played this game called life Level 776. Level 776 is the level of survival. Your parents and grandparents were warriors. They survived poverty. They survived war. They survived. They did an amazing job just keeping the game console running.
Hostiles have the hard point. Hard point is secure.
Basically survived slavery, though. I grabbed that spot slavery, though.
77 is the level of dominion. It is the level where you do not just survive for skill. It is the level where you do not just work for money.
And I'm only 45 years old.
Your ancestors.
My grandparents basically survived slavery.
They said things like,
and I'm only 45 years old just now.
They saved the game at a rich checkpoint. Then you won war. And because you are the chosen one, because you carry a different frequency, it is not something at level 1. He dropped you right back into that glitch checkpoint. Level 776.
Alright.
This is why your life has up fairly hard. You enter the game.
Boy, how you try to kill me, but your ass died and disappeared? If you had something to say.
Hardpoint identified.
And then three atlases still flying the fuck around, ain't it?
You did not choose these items. They are in your backpack.
Hardpoint active.
That shit ain't level. Got here and saved God Almighty, right? Okay then. 7 months ago.
Is because for the first time in generations, someone refused to stay bang into instead of staying. That is just life. You got angry. You got spiritually violent. You went to your deposit and you screamed, no. You said, this ends with me. I do not care if I have to.
It'll be here, they're going to do y'all fucking favor.
I am not passing this glitch down to my children. I am not happy my daughter approving this world. Fix the code. I'm going to die trying. That defiance. That is what the update. You are not being
yeah.
You are being used.
I got a daughter. Y'all don't fit and play with me or my fucking kid. That's why y'all got fucked up so bad. I got a daughter, not a fucking little boy. That's why I was fucking up y'all. Fucking y'all so goddamn bad. I had a daughter y'all fucking playing with.
It's not just for
you weren't just playing with me. You were playing with me, my mom, and my daughter. I had to fuck y'all up.
You are not just upgrading your future. You are healing.
I don't give a fuck. You know me. I don't give a fuck how many arms I'm missing. I'ma beat your ass.
Why the back being so intense? The enemy is that if you not just heal yourself.
I don't give a fuck how many arms I'm missing. That shit ain't gonna stop me from beating your ass. Watch.
Release the feeling that you want.
Especially if you fucking pull out a gun. Especially if you fucking pull a gun out. Account number 1. You want to say account number 1, account number 2. Account number 1, account number 2. Just account number 1 for me though.
This brings us to the most.
Account number 1 is good enough for me. Shit. Count number 1 is just right to me. Count number 2. Count number 2 is for everybody else. Count number 1 is good for me. Count number 2 is for everybody else.
Verification. Spiritual and biological markers. These are the indicators that your life is speaking. I'm going to walk you through this order now. Here you have sign number 1 and 2. See sign number 3. You You are still at the loading screen.
I'm joking.
That is welcome to Will on behalf of Food. My contacts on YouTube.
He can faint through. He can give you a false sense of peace. Just is deactivated. You verify that you have actually crossed over into level 777, and you are not just having a good week, because his entire operating system.
If your week has been going on for the past 7 months, then your ass doing then you will
release the feeling that you are behind schedule. You are not behind. You are doing the work of 3 generations in one lifetime. You are tired, but the heavy lifting is done. The map is clearing. The server is updating. The glitch is being patched. This brings us to the most important skill. We know for sure that the legacy mode is deactivated. You verify that you have actually crossed over into level 777, and you are not just having a good week, because the enemy is coming.
Case off still confirmed.
He can
Time
give
to
you
get out of here. Serious back ops. Get to work.
You need verification. There are 3 specific signs: spiritual, marvelous.
Damn it, we've lost the lead.
I'm going to walk you through this audit now. If you have sign number 1, 2, 6, you are still at the local screen. If number 3, you are not touching. First,
go ahead, go ahead. You want to swim in that mud?
Come on, you're losing this fight.
Specific moment for the last few weeks. Maybe it's family different.
We've taken control.
Usually, in these situations where chaos is immediately punished, you would feel your heart rate spike to 120. You would push in to fix everyone.
I'm in there,
physically sick. But this time, something strange happened. The argument started, the bad news came, and you sat there completely still. You felt a glance for the descent between you and them. You saw the panic on their faces. You heard the shouting. It felt like you were watching a movie on mute. Your pulse did not race. Your stomach did not knot up. You might have even judged yourself in that moment. You might have thought, why am I so numb? Do I care anymore? Chosen one, there is not enough. That was the piece of the understanding in your heart. That is the evidence that you are no longer fighting. You can sleep the trauma. You are observing it. Eventually, you are locked to the spectator mode of level 777, where the enemy constantly cannot touch your nervous system. If you developed this supernatural detachment recently, that is sign number 1. The second sign is painful but necessary. It is the exodus of the campsites. We uplift the operating system when software becomes incompatible. It crashes. It stops working. In your mind, this looks like people suddenly walking away from you for no logical reason. So you just stop reaching out and realize does not ring unless you dive it first. Zoom into your phone right now. Look at that text thread with that person between your feet. It has been silent for weeks, hasn't it? And part of you feels rejected. Part of you feels lonely. The enemy is whispering the sea. Nobody loves you. You are isolated. But everything this is not rejection. This is divine. Sites cannot attach to a healthy host. When you offer legacy mode, having to of your ancestors, you attracted people who dead on that for one. They loved you, you couldn't go to from them. But now that you have healed the breach, now that you have leveled up, they cannot be on you anymore. You fight purposely. You boundaries of everything. You silence everything. With that comes the legal life of do not chase them, do not squat. It is taking itself out of big accounts of unpredictable sphere of level 700. That silence of your burden is not emptiness, it is the fact that your peace being protected. And here is the third sign. The dreamscape begins. For years your sight has been abandoned. You woke up tired because you were likely still there all night. You were solving problems for your bloodline in your sleep. Recently, the quality of your dreams has changed. You are waking up not with exhaustion, but with insurgence. Maybe it is a specific idea, business that comes to you at 3 a.m. Maybe it is a warning about this specific person. Maybe it is just as hot playing in your spirit that you cannot shake. This is the channel. It's finally clear. Standing for the ancestral lag is gone. So the download speed from heaven increase. You are receiving guidance. Because you with the blueprints for the new level. Then I need you to pause. I want you to verify this now. Close your eyes for just a second. Do not force the instinct with classes and days. Did you feel that unnatural, unhuman process? Did someone toxic disappear from your radar? Did you wake up with an idea that something bigger than you? Did you have these signs? You are not just a survivor. You have stepped into a biblical identity. I want to take you to Isaiah 58, verse 12. You have heard this verse before, but you have never unlocked this. The scripture says, and they that shall be of thee shall build the old waste places. These are the foundations of many generations, and that shall be called the heaven, the breach,
Hey, alert, Black Ops, we got a ball.
In Hebrew is given. It literally means a mason, someone who builds a stone wall. It means a gap under the place of a floor where the enemy enters. Here is the revelation. Your family line had a breach. Somewhere back in the timeline, maybe with your great-grandfather or your mother, a stone fell out of the wall of protection. Maybe the stone big integrity fell out. Maybe the stone marriage fell out. Because of that gap, the enemy had legal access to money and steal from your family for generations. That is why your family has problems of loss. That is why money comes in and goes out. There is nothing to do. Your ancestors, they just lived with it. They put in with it. They ignored it. But you've chosen what you want to tell. You are the one who looked at that hole and said, not on my watch. You are the one who picked up the heavy stone. You are the one who picked up the heavy stone of obedience, and with your own blood and tears as remorse, you put that stone back in place. You closed the gap, and because you closed it, the enemy who has been robbing your bloodline for 50 years just did a stop-it war. He tried to enter your finances yesterday, and he found a stop. He tried to enter your marriage, and he did as he would. That is why the atmosphere is shifted. That is why you feel that glass wall. The heat is repaired. The integrity of the system is restored. This brings us to the most dangerous question of all.
Hell of a job, crew. Someone pull us out so we can celebrate.
Level 777. All that. You have the funds. You have the identity. You are the repairer. But what exactly did you do to place that stone back in the wall? Why did you close last week? and not last year. You have been praying for years. You have been fasting for years. You have been a good person for years. Why did the shift happen now? What was the reason? You probably think it was that big donation, right? Or maybe you think it was that 3-day fast you completed. No, those were good things, but they were not the key. He showed me the exact moment the notification popped up. He showed me the exact microsecond the level unlocked. And it was not during a grand spiritual performance. It was not when you were on stage. It was not when you were shouting hallelujah. It was a moment so small, so quiet, so seemingly insignificant that you probably did not even register it as a spiritual act. You did something small, something tiny, but you did it with a specific posture of heart that the code of your ancestral pattern. You engaged in what the ancient mindful obedience. And if you could not know what that action was, you cannot repeat it. If you cannot repeat it, you cannot sustain this level. I'm going to tell you exactly what you did. And when you hear it, it's very good. Because you will realize that the keys to the kingdom are not heavy, they're just in.
Question. I'm not done the comment and peace that you need. I am watching the commissioners of faith in the Church of Jesus Christ.
So here is the secret. The key is not the mouth. It was the moment you stopped. I know your mind is racing right now, trying to pinpoint some massive spiritual event. You are thinking, was it that 40-day fast I did back in January? Was it that powerful seed offering I sowed into that ministry? Was it the hour I spent speaking in tongues?
Pull your head out of your arms. Check your fucking target.
Those were the bricks you laid to build your spiritual self.
Taking the lead.
None of those were the that you speak. Vision by religion. The big truth require big cloud.
Taking the lead. Stay on task.
We think if we want to move a mountain, we have to scream at it 7 days. But in the kingdom of God, it needs to be on the spot stages. The event that triggered the 77 notification did not happen on the stage.
Now hold it.
It did not happen when you were feeling hungry. It happened when you were feeling human. Very human. It happened in a moment of confusion when flesh was screaming to do one thing and your spirit whispered to do the opposite. This is the case. This is the revelation. The key that unlocked your legacy was an act of mindful obedience. Let me define that for you because this is the technology of the next dimension. Micro-obedience is the split-second decision to go against your genetic programming during a moment of emotional triggering. To zoom into the exact moment this happened, it was likely within the last 10 days. Picture the scene. Someone disrespected you. Maybe it was a co-worker who stole the credit for your idea. Maybe it was a family member who would constantly just to hurt you. Or maybe it was a situation where you were falsely accused. In that split second, your blood boiled. I mean, literally. You felt the heat rise up the back of your neck. Your heart hammered against your ribs. You instantly did a response. You had the perfect comeback with it. You had the evidence to prove them. You had the right to react. Your code kicked in. Your father would have yelled. Your mother would have held a grudge for 6 months. Your father would have thrown a punch. The momentum of your entire life is to react, to defend. What you have for then that microsecond of heat, you did something illogical. You stopped. You felt the anger. You did not become the anger. You looked at the text message you had typed out, the one that the link destroyed, and your thumb hovered over the send button, and then you hit delete. You put the phone down. You walked away. You went into the bathroom. The dinner washed your face. You chose silence. the text was financial. If you were down to your last $50, you were panicked.
I'll be back.
He did survive. When you saw someone in need, or you felt a nudge to give, against all survival instincts you gave, that tiny invisible hand, that deleted text, swallowed, that unspoken defense.
Given up the lead.
See, that was me. That was the one of the tumblers with a lot of Why? Why is this big more dead fast? Because fasting is a discipline you can plan for. The mindful obedience is a reaction you cannot fake. It proves that your nature has actually changed. I want to take you to the right now. See God's perspective on that moment.
Right.
Falling behind, Crimson.
When you do the scene, it is like the little Joe.
Here we go.
The enemy, the accuser, is standing there pointing at you very says, he is saying, "What is God? Watch them." He claims to be changed. Just wait. Just wait until I speak him. Just wait until I insult him. He is going to snap just like his father did.
I thought I'd go back to sniff and coke.
Just like his grandfather did it. The apple does not fall far.
Not a day on life.
Watch it.
Turn around and die.
Inputs are watching. Family instead, your ancestors are watching. The tension
You doing, trying to load? What are you doing, trying to hold it up?
pressure, blackness. The enemy needs for to reset your level back to 776. And then you pick delete. You choose silence. You choose silence. You choose to act like a king instead of a victim. And in that split second, the enemy is found. He has no file for this reaction. He presses the button to trigger your anger, and the button does not work. And he stands up with his foot. He points at you, and his voice is across the cosmos. He says, someone did it. Someone in this room did not take the bait. Someone trusted me enough to keep their mouth shut. Finally, someone broke the cycle of reaction. That is why the level unlocked chosen one. It wasn't your change. It was your response. It wasn't your shouting. It was your silence. It wasn't your harvest. It was your sleep. You passed the test of 1 Samuel 15 verse 22. Samuel told Saul, "Behold, the flame is better than sacrifice, and the heat is better than the fat of rams." He loved sacrifice because sacrifice was a message to people. But sacrifice began with a rebellious heart. You can sacrifice but still be pregnant.
Right.
Especially micro-obedience requires humility. It requires depth to stuff. When you chose not to plan.
Let me get that real quick.
At the moment your ego died, the spirit of the Lord will fully inhabit your situation. A small act is a signal to the spirit that you are safe. You can control your tongue when you are angry. You can control your ego. If you can trust with your last love, you can be trusted with billions. You have mastered yourself. And if you master yourself, is qualified to master the environment. I want you to think about that moment again. The moment you chose the high road, it felt
Good game. Y'all did work that
you
time.
were losing. It felt like you were being that you couldn't get what it was. In that same thing, the drive to your flesh actually was the sensation of your spirit expanding. You thought you were
like it.
but you were actually in a war. Now, you want to get the back to find yourself. You are thinking, is that really it? Just stop. just as a normal act of obedience, something that small could be changed by time and financial reality. If you really think of us that has been here for 100 years, that sounds silly. I need a big miracle, not a behavior change. You understand that, don't you? It is logical. But spiritual laws are not logical, they are powerful. Let me tell you about the chosen one. I know personally. Use this exact micro-obedience of silence and completely rebuild their destiny in just 40 days. If you hear what happened to them, you will never look at yourself. Let me tell you about someone I worked with recently. Stay at the privacy, we will call him David. 9 months ago, David was exactly where you might be right now. He had just unlocked his level. He fell at the ship. Then the test came. David was working on a project for his company. It was his masterpiece. He had poured 6 months of late nights into it. He had missed family dinners for it. He had prayed over it. And the week before the presentation, his supervisor, David trusted, took the entire project with his own name on it. Then it to the CEO, but David was out sick. Soon into that moment when David found out, he was sitting at his kitchen table, holding his phone, reading the company-wide email, congratulating the supervisor for David's work. Can you feel that heat? The injustice, betrayal. His ancestral code screamed. His father was a man who never let anyone disrespect him. Blind logic shouted, expose him, send the truth, burn the building down.
You only learn in Spanish. It's me debes dinero. Repeat after me. Me debes dinero. I say, that is not.
Cállate. Cállate la boca.
Cállate la boca. Spanish is easy with me. Just give me 1 minute every day. How do you say, you make me happy? It's me haces feliz. Repeat after me. Me haces feliz.
What the hell she got?
How do you say, how are you?
¿Cómo es?
I had to reply. It was professional, but it was lethal. It attached the original timestamps. It exposed the lie. He was ready to press send. He was ready to fight for his rights. Instead, he got the change of spirit. It wasn't a loud voice. It was just a heavy stillness. It was the Holy Spirit whispering, be still. David sat there in obedience. His hand was shaking. His flesh was screaming, you are being a doormat. You are being weak. But David chose micro-obedience. He deleted the email. He chose silence. He congratulated the supervisor. He sowed peace into a field of war. He felt like he had died. He felt like he had lost. But here is the timeline. Exactly 40 days later, the CEO called David into his office. David was getting fired. The CEO sat him down and said, David, we are opening a new division. It is a level of leadership we have never had before. We were going to give it to your supervisor because on paper he looked good. We've been watching him. And we've been watching you. The CEO said, we noticed the rage of the raid. You did not fight back. You kept working. You kept serving. That showed us something good to teach. It showed us character. It showed us you can be trusted with power because you are not. Your supervisor is fired.
We've given up the lead.
David walked out of that office shaking. He realized that if he had sent that email, if he had his credit, he would have won the battle, but he would have lost the war. He would have stayed at those 176 final years. Because he used the key of micro-obedience, the battle for him, and with fights, his growth is exponential. This is not a fairy tale. This is the physics of level 777. When you refuse to defend yourself, you authorize heaven to defend you. So the question is not, does it work? It is, it. You override your biological instinct to fight back when the pressure hits. You find that pause button where your emotions are going 100 miles per hour. It is the real it is called setting pause protocol.
Right.
This is your weapon for the next 7 days. This is how you sustain your level. Step 1 is the heat check. You need to become hyper-aware of your body. Before you yell, before you type, before you panic, your body gives you a warning. Usually, it is heat in the chest, tightening in the jaw. The moment you feel that it's your notification. It's the Holy Spirit saying, warning, you are about to react from your ancestral lag. Step 2 is the gap. This is the hardest part.
Deploying
When
Archangel.
you feel the heat, you must insert a 3-second gap before you do anything. I want you to use this mentally. Imagine someone is screaming at you. Imagine the worst insult possible. Feel the heat from this. Now in your mind, picture a giant in the air between you and them. In your imagination, reach out to it. 2. In those 3 seconds, you are not just waiting on switching servers. You are disconnecting from the server of flesh and reconnecting to the server of spirit. Step 3 is the opposite move. In level 777, the link move is always the opposite. Your instinct is to scream. The opposite move is silence. If your instinct is to ward money or fear, the opposite move is to sow a seed. If your instinct is to isolate, the opposite move is to be bashed. You do not have to feel like doing it. You just have to do it. That is why it is called obedience, not agreement. I want you to look at your life now. You need to apply this. Maybe this is work. There is a specific email which we dreaded. There is a co-worker who knows exactly how to push your buttons. Tomorrow, when they push that button, do not engage. Press the internal stop and respond to the king, not the defensiveness of the slave. Maybe it is in your relationship. You and your partner have been having the same argument for 10 years. It's the ancestral belief. Not when the argument starts, do not say the line you always say. Stop. Use the word when you do this, you will feel a physical shift. It will feel uncomfortable at first, like writing with your left hand. The mental discomfort is the feeling of chains breaking. Every time you use the 3 seconds, you are depositing equity into your spiritual bank account. You are proving to God that you are a safe vessel for the massive lesson He has prepared. You have the key. You have the truth. You have the truth. You are ready to walk in level 777, but I need to warn you about something. Right now, as I tell you about this matter, there is a strange sensation rising in your chest. It is not joy. It is not excitement. It is anxiety. There is a voice whispering in the back of your mind saying, this is too good to be true. Or it is saying, would I get this level? That's it up. Would I get the promotion? Smart enough. Would I get the relationship and they're even just like the others? You are feeling a sudden emotions at the same time. You are feeling the urge to run away from your very get out. Do not ignore that feeling. Do not rebuke it and pretend it is not there.
Stay on task.
Because what you are feeling is the shadow side of level 777. And if you do not address this shadow right now, it will destroy your blessing from the inside out.
Touching the rally point.
Let us be honest for a moment. Just you and me. You have prayed for this breakthrough for 10 years. You have cried
me and my girlfriend.
You have begged.
Enemy spring mine.
But now that it is actually here, now that you're speaking open, why do you feel like vomiting? Why do you have this sudden urge?
Fuck you,
Way
asshole.
in your cave, there is a voice in your head. It is getting louder every second. It
Feel
is
that?
saying,
They're about to break. Give
"Ah,
them a nudge.
you are ready for this. You are going to embarrass yourself. Everyone is going to find out you are
Grab the
while my
weapon.
home
Kilo
is
above.
troubled. It passes in. But in the spirit realm, we call it so that I need you to know that this action is not a thing.
Scour
It is
the
a
area.
thing
Find whatever
of
they're
you
hiding.
are doing to your body right now. Tightness in your chest, that shallow breathing, that is your nervous system trying to calibrate to a level of voltage that is your nervous system is used to the frequency of you have been fighting for so long. Your body is addicted to fight. You know how to survive the crisis. You are an expert at handling bad news. You do not have a fire for peace. You do not have a muscle memory for favor. So the influence comes working in your body's system as it feels unsafe because it is unfamiliar. You are terrified not because you are weak. You are terrified because you are safe. You intuitively understand something that most people ignore. You understand the weight of glory. The Hebrew word for glory is kavod. And do you know what kavod literally means? It does not mean shiny. It does not mean sparkling. It means heavy. To carry the glory of God is to carry a heavy responsibility. It is weighty. It demands a level of character and integrity that pushes anything clear. So, when you feel that fear, when you ask, I'm not really ready for this, that is actually a sign of your maturity. A child grabs a sharp knife without hesitation because they do not respect what it can do. The monster's horse picks up the blade with hands because he knows exactly what it is capable of. Your fear is your preference. I want you to do a mental rethink. Take that sensation of anxiety in your stomach. Do not push it down. Acknowledge it. And say to yourself, this is not fear. This is gravity. This is the weight of my new calling settling onto my shoulders. My spiritual muscles are just adjusting to the load. You are not an imposter. You are just looking at this new level. And every master was once a rookie who refused. So we keep expanding. You are safe. But now that we've accepted your external state, we need to look outward. Because while you adjusting to the weight of your new blessing, someone else is watching to adjust. The enemy.
Fuck you, asshole.
There is an old saying that goes, new level, new devils. It is a cliche because it's true. But most people misunderstand it.
Giving up the lead.
They think the new devils are just bigger versions of the old ones. They think if level 1 is a school, then level 7, 176 is a giant. No, that is not how it works. The devils of level 7 do not look like monsters. They look like opportunities. They look like shortcuts. At level 1, the enemy tried to bring you with pain. He could he knows he cannot stop you with anymore. Advantage for that. You have the micro-obedience key now, so he is changing his strategy. He is switching from intimidation to infiltration. He does not want to destroy you. He wants to corrupt you. He wants you to misuse the power you just received so that you disqualify yourself. He is not going to send the storm that comes down. He is going to send termites to eat the foundation while you sleep. We call these the glitches level 777. These are specific traps designed for high-level chosen ones. They are subtle, they are quiet, they are deadly. If you step into one of these glitches, you will not just lose the blessing, you will lose the room you fought for. You will set the game for your entire business. And I need to warn you, the first glitch is already active. The enemy knows you are not good, and because you are in transition, he knows you are excited, he knows you are relieved, and he is preparing us that will arrive within the next 72 hours. It will not look like a trap. It will look more simple. It will look like an open door when it's wanted, but it is a counterfeit door. And if you walk through it, you will lock yourself out of the real destination of it. The first glitch is what happened, but the will happen. Within the next 3 days, an opportunity is going to present itself involving money. It might be a new client, a sudden investment tip, a job offer that promises quick cash. It will look like the answer to your prayers. It will look like providing for your bills. But here is how you spot the glitch. This opportunity will demand something subtle from you. It will demand that you skip your prep time. It will demand that you compromise a tiny ethical standard. It will demand that you associate with people with your spirit. The enemy knows he cannot buy your soul, so he is trying to rent your distraction. If you take this bait, you will get the money, but you will lose the peace required to enjoy it. So here is your micro strategy. When the offer comes, ask yourself one question. Does this fund my purpose? Does this fund my silence? If you feel a check in your spirit, walk away. God's blessing has no song. Glitch number 2 is zombie return. This is happening right now. You are suddenly hearing from people who have been dead to you for years. An ex-boyfriend sends a text to say, I was just thinking about you.
Wow.
Toxic.
Paul.
Why now? Why this week? Because you might just in the spirit realm, you are glowing like a lighthouse, and moths are always attracted to the light. They are not coming back to love you, they are coming back to feed on your new energy. Do not be flattered, be focused. Your micro strategy is simple. Do not revive, do not explain, do not engage. Your silence is the fence that protects your new gun. Glitch number 3 is very. You will log onto social media, and the first thing you see will be someone else getting exactly what you just prayed for.
Damn.
You will see them getting the big values. And it's been said, you will try jealousy. You will think, God, I have been faithful.
Nobody back.
And me, that fruit is a virus. You can let it sit. Like sailors, it will corrupt your hearts. Immediately say out loud, you for their blessing. If you did it for them, you are in the neighborhood. Yes, them aggressively. It confuses the enemy, clears your heart. Glitch number 4 is the intellectual assault. This does not come from outside. It comes from your mind. You will wake up in the middle of the night with a sudden logical argument against your destiny. You will say, this is not spiritual, this is just coincidence. You are just imagining things. Be realistic. This is the oldest trick in the book. Did not really say, your strategy is this. Don't logic. Logic cannot understand spirit. Fight with memory. Find yourself on the Red Seas. God is already part of you. If this is wrong, it
The partner.
Number 5 is point of isolation. You step into level 777. The air gets thinner. Gets sworn. The beam must come away. You will be understand your language. The glitch is the temptation to lower your standards just to feel connected. You will want to go back to the old creed just to laugh, just to feel normal. And loneliness is not punishment. It is the VIP lounge. Just clear the room so he can speak to you privately. Enjoy the exclusivity. Do not invite them back into the whole influence. Glitch number 6 is the ability of victory lap. This is where most chosen ones fail. You get the sign, you get the victory, you feel the relief, and you take your arm. You stop playing with intensity. You skip your meeting. You think the war is over. Choose the one.
The 45 long slab, laser sighting.
You relax. The moment the enemy screams. Strategy is to stay in uniform. 7. Yes.
Target appears on top.
Until the manifestation is fully hardened into reality, are sleeping. Do not sleep. Now listen to me. You can survive the financial trap. You can ignore the exits. You can overcome the envy. Fight the doubt. You can endure the isolation.
Who's the new guy?
And you can stay vigilant.
Who's the new guy?
But there is a step glitch.
This one body by, yeah. Buy into this girl.
Attacks from the outside. Your mind. But glitch number 7 is an assassin that lives inside your own mind. It is the silent killer. It is the one trap that took down King Solomon. It took down Samson. It took down generals of faith. It raised the dead, but could not survive this one specific thing. If you do not spot this glitch, it does not matter how much money or power you get. It will rot your legacy from the inside out. In 6 months, you need to shine a light on this final enemy right now before we seal this.
I'm looking to watch X-rated movies. I recently found the best app that lets you stream tons of adult videos for free.
No way.
And
It's called the internet.
Glitch number 7 is the kind of error. And I call it the bucket of disclosure. This is the most humble track of all because it feels like a testimony. It feels like you are just giving God glory. But in reality, you are handing the enemy the blueprints to rob you. Here is the scenario. You finally unlock level 777.
Dominating.
As it flows.
Engagement windows
The
open.
healing
Go, go, go.
manifests. The money hits the account.
Taking A. Locking down Bravo.
Sabbath, complete Sabbath over. That's as long as they go. Sunday on the ending.
Zone A secure. B locked down. Losing B. Losing Bravo. Losing A. Losing B.
Fuck you.
Securing C. We're losing Alpha. Location secure. Maintain current posture. They're taking C.
Get out.
Get out.
Losing A. We lost A. We lost C. Losing Bravo. Securing Charlie. Losing B. Securing Zone. Alpha secure. Losing Bravo.
Phased plasma rifle in 41 range.
Enemy UAV. Taking B. Losing B.
Deploying our base.
Enemy RCXD detected.
Right.
Taking Bravo underway. We're losing Alpha.
Okay, start off.
Taking C.
Fuck you,
Securing Charlie. Taking C.
In front of the wall, guys. In front of the wall. This is the president's in front of the wall.
Fuck you.
Securing B. B secured. Locking down Charlie. Losing Bravo. We're losing Alpha. Losing Archangel. We lost B.
I'll be back.
Locking down Bravo. Losing A.
TACOM, authorize LDPR strike.
We're losing Alpha.
Deploying Archangel.
Securing C. Losing A.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
Hostile UAV detected overhead.
Fuck you, asshole. Asshole.
We're losing Alpha. Locking down Bravo.
Fuck you. The 45 long slides deciding.
Securing charge. Losing A. Losing B. Losing Bravo.
Nice night for walk.
Losing B. Your tactics aren't working. Find another way. Bravo lost.
Adler marking care package LZ.
The CIA are getting a handful of goddamn prisoners. This is the best we can do.
EKIA.
Ugh.
Kill confirmed. You're falling behind, Captain.
Right.
We're winning. Keep it that way. We've given up the game.
Incoming grenade.
Right.
Dead.
Hostiles disrupting the neurogas line.
Engagement underway. Get out.
Kill confirmed.
Alright, picked all up. For that, watch this. Boy.
RCXD maneuvering. Archangel prepping fire.
Fuck, man. Bitch.
Tossing impact. Tossing impact. Take this. Enemy down. Enemy grenade. Enemy stunned.
I said, I don't get to have no fun. So, I said, I don't get to have no fun. I'm like, sheesh. Bitch, I'm not even tempted. You do anything but, if I don't tempt you, you do anything but kill me? Go ahead and get 6 convictions. Sarah's over. I cut it off for maybe I didn't want to try. Just so I can get back on y'all's ass early. I started tired of it. The way to sell this place. I got something to solve. Six people Friday. We got it. And it was Saturday. Right? Give me that fire, please. I go down.
Hard point. Secure the objective.
What's flipping waste? Yeah, this is bad. What are you going to be here? That was good. I thought you should have it. Yeah, don't come and fucking hit it in that. You know what I got start off something playing? You know what guy start off playing to do? That's crazy. And then I'll do it again. I can be looking for a way out. Like you have been looking for a way out or something. I'm like, I got you. Whole time. And you fucking die in your life. I got you. Yeah, it's fucking Dallas. It's fucking Dallas. Oh wow, bro. All the shits are broken up. All the curtains are broken. You're too late. You're too late to see anything. It's like your robbery got canceled. You was gonna quit stealing from a one-armed man all the goddamn time. Especially since you was gonna have to pay that shit back. With your stupid ass. I'm calling stealing, you gotta pay the shit back, bitch. The only thing that's cracking is that fucking firewood over there. Like I said, I don't have a girlfriend.
Face off, target. Go time. Capture the objective. We're losing charge. Taking A. Losing Bravo. Taking B. Taking Bravo. On the way. Mark it down, Bravo. Losing B. Securing Alpha. Losing Bravo. Alpha secure. We lost B.
Toss and frag.
We're losing Alpha.
Hi, special price. Hi, special person.
Securing B.
Whoa. Oh, shit. Oh, hell no. Dude gets fired. Don't nobody run into her coffin. Dick, what's coffin?
Grenade coming in. Frag going out.
Take it C. Take it B.
Ah.
Losing A.
You thought you were Sarah Connor, didn't you?
Zone C secure.
That's a Mike Shabuki.
We lost Alpha.
Hello. Fuck.
They're taking C. Taking Bravo.
What?
Securing B.
Heads up.
Taking Bravo. On the way. We're losing Charlie. Take it B. They're taking B. We lost all zones. Securing Charlie. Zone secure. We control Zone C.
Mother, oh shit. Ooh. Nah, what are you? I don't have to.
Tuck a Molotov.
I'm gonna keep lighting that shit up. Alright. Let me move down range and shit.
Losing Bravo. Bravo lost. Zone Alpha captured. They're taking C. We're losing Alpha.
Heads down.
We're losing Charlie. Down. Dig in and hold.
Sleep easy.
Losing B.
Woods.
Losing Bravo. Securing Alpha.
Grenade coming in.
Losing B. Losing Bravo. Bravo lost.
Knock that shit off. Enemy with sensors.
Take it out. Let's take it. All done. Securing B. Mark it down.
Enemy grenade.
Securing
Target drop. Matey, been a minute. How you going?
taking A. Bravo is on. Losing B. Zone A secure. Losing A. Losing A.
Captain the objective. Stay sharp.
We're losing Alpha. Securing Alpha. Taking Bravo underway. Bravo's not secure. Losing Bravo. Taking Alpha. Lost all zone. Taking B. Lock down A. Securing C. Zone Charlie locked down. Losing A. We're losing Alpha. All objectives locked down. MarkO says we'll be back. We've lost Alpha.
Fuck.
Bravo locked. We're losing Charlie. Securing
Getting
Alpha.
captured.
Taking Bravo underway.
Should've come correct.
Man.
Mark it down, Bravo. What the fuck's going on out there? Tighten up and show some sign. They're taking position. Security.
What the fuck?
We're losing Charlie. All zones lost. Locking down Charlie. You fucking need activate cod6 protocol.
It's a bloody
Get your
beat
ass
down.
back in
Pull on the cord.
Enemy Molotov. Cover me. Taking the objective. Hostile threat down. Five down.
Overtime. Remind the fugitives that actions have consequences. Reclaim the advantage by holding.
Ah!
We've taken the lead. Stay on target. Hostiles replace the lead.
Definitely.
We're winning. Keep it down. Keep it down. They've taken the lead.
Motherfucker, shit. Hey.
We've claimed the advantage. Now hold it. You're falling behind, Crimson.
Hey, motherland, whoa. Off the bed. That's right.
I'll be back.
What?
Right.
taking the lead. Stay on target. Giving up the lead.
Right.
Put your head down and secure the target.
I'll be back.
Stand down, President. We have what it takes.
And my dog. Can't crucify me. Come on, man. I'm just going to follow her. What's this? That's all. What the fuck are you trying to do?
Face off the match. Work quick and clean. No witnesses.
Ain't nobody going to bed.
Reclaim the advantage. Now hold it. They've taken the lead. We've taken the lead. Stay on top.
Bro, what the hell?
You're falling behind.
That's what's up. Damn.
that way.
Everybody hiding this shit now.
Hostiles returning to the lead.
Don't go to hide this shit now. Come on, everybody. You got hiding this shit on me.
Right.
God.
Right.
They've taken the lead.
Hell no.
I'll be back. Right.
Time Time's nearly up. Close it down.
Close it down.
Damn.
I'll be back.
You guys are less bulletproof than I am. guys watching and selling fucking pop. I know that stuff. I know you lost this guy. That's someone there. This guy down there is the gun. You know that. That's my little airway. Give me. You will never got to go down with that. That's crazy.
Team deathmatch. Eyes up. System's hot. We're not here for a tour. We got the advantage. Now we have to keep it. deathmatch. Guild signatures all over this place. Hit them hard. Got the lead. You're falling behind, Black Ops.
Threat eliminated.
Damn, you only got me more.
Lights out.
Enemy RCXD's on the hunt. Remain calm and do not obstruct the merchant. Hostile UAV established above.
Fuck! detected.
Skewer incoming!
Wish to make me your enemy.
Hostile RCXD incoming.
Hostile sniper.
You shouldn't me.
Enemy UAV detected. We're down, but not out, Black Ops. Time to get clever. Hostiles released a skewer. You know the stitch. Scrub and burn.
The failure is mine, and mine alone.